Alright, that's plenty of time, I would wager. Plenty of time for something, certainly. I'm not quite sure exactly what something would be, but plenty of time for something to occur, but will it also be plenty of time for something different? Well, apparently it wasn't enough time for me to remember how to do this. Sure. Oh, Jesus. It is time for this to appear. One of the myriad of tracks that apparently exist in this game. That I could complain about for a while, but I think I'll just go ahead and skip over that at this particular time, because I think I'll just go ahead and begin the other thing that I suppose I usually do instead. If I can. Let me see. But yes, I am here. Hello to whoever may be receiving this message. Hello, Baron. Hello to anybody else who may be found in here at some point or another. Yes, I suppose we'll just go right ahead and switch over to this scene. Well, to be fair, like I always say this kind of thing, this does seem to be one of the tracks from this game that does kind of fall into the not boring generic ambience category. I don't know how to express that in a different way. But hey, such is the story with me and the stuff that I have heard from this game. Not from playing the game itself, mind. That seems to be a very unlikely occurrence at any point, but anyhow. Fingers broken, how are you? Well, that doesn't sound good. If that's, you know, for real, I hope that you're having that looked at, or just mitigate that. Probably shouldn't engage in activities that lead to your fingers being broken, but I suppose I'm alright. And I suppose I will also go ahead and jump straight into the thing that leads me to click on this thing and that thing, I said, in a very delayed fashion after I had already clicked on them. Just like I am delaying my speech right now because I cannot think ahead far enough to where I have the end of a sentence clear in my head when I begin to formulate it, except sometimes, but those occasions are very rare. Window was glued tight trying to open it and broke my fingers. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I should probably take care of those fingers if something bad happened. Hopefully they get better quickly. Don't think I had any experiences like that myself in recent history, except maybe that one time recently when I was trying to just like unscrew something, but for some reason it just wouldn't work. But that didn't really lead to broken fingers, so probably not too close of a comparison, but anyhow. I'm gonna go ahead and fade this out and check track that was the previous track that played in the playlist that I had loaded up here, which was this one, I think. Oh Jesus, that is also really loud. I just realized why it's so loud though. It's probably not even as loud on the stream. It's because I had my volume turned up earlier for a thing. I'll turn it up a little bit more, I guess, for the stream. The stereo mix. But here we go. It sounds a lot less egregious now on my end, at least. This is another one, but with a flippant faux, but go ahead and skip over this one in just a second so that I can play 5 random tracks of whichever ones are after this one in the playlist, and they may or may not be guessable. So let's go ahead and get started with that now. Here we go. Ooh. I've definitely heard this one before. I think it's from a certain game that... I'm not 100% in this, but I can't really think of anything else that it probably would be instead of what I'm thinking of, so it probably is what I'm thinking of, which... You know, if I'm right, it's from a game with a very small OST, but... But if I'm right, then this is the game that I'm thinking of. I think this particular track was one that was done by Alec Haloka for that game, so... a little bit special. Can't quite remember what the other two... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. What the other two started like, the other two tracks in this game. I know what one of them is called, but I can't even like harken back to the name of the third one at this time. I'll probably just be... I mean, I can just look it up. I have the whole, 3-track OST on my iTunes library, so I can just look it up. But I'm pretty sure this is Afternoon Snooze from Crayon Physics Deluxe, and in fact, I am right. Pretty sure this is the track that's by like Holokatu. There's another one called Lullaby by someone called Ghost. And as a result, people sometimes just call it Ghost Lullaby. But what's the third one? It's apparently called Crayon Dreams, and it's by someone called Stian Stark. I'll play that one real quick just so I can see what it sounds like. It'll be right here. Oh yeah, it starts out very quietly. I thought that might be something that the Ghost Lullaby one did, but what does that one sound like? Oh yeah, it sounds like there's the possibility of trailing off into the melody of Still Alive from Mirror's Edge. One of the memorable, well, I think the entire Mirror's Edge one OST is memorable, which kind of contrasts kind of ironically with the soundtrack from Mirror's Edge Catalyst, which is not bad, but it kind of surprises me how much less memorable it is, at least to my ears, compared to the first one, considering how it was the same people who made it. I'm pretty sure it was Soldier Fields that made both the soundtracks for Mirror's Edge 1 and 2. I was actually playing that game earlier today, Catalyst, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, and it's just a game. It's just nowhere near as enjoyable of an experience, if you ask me, as the first one is. In pretty much every respect possible, including, well, at least to my ears, like I said, including the music, but it just feels kind of weird that the music would also fall under that. Just because of the fact that it was made by the same people and they made it later, but I mean, there's some interesting parts of it, but I just feel like the way that they made the music in the first game was a lot better. I don't know, directed. Also, yeah, did I do the thing yet? Well, I just started with the thing, the first track that just played before I swapped over to my own playlist to check what the other tracks from this OST sounded like. Was Crayon Physics Deluxe, Afternoon Snooze. Which means that we're about to switch over to the second one in just a second. Let me see. Just need to line up this stuff here, and here we go. Let's see what it's going to be. Oh, it's a very easy one, at least. Can't imagine that there would likely be a person present of the, whatever the people that are present maybe at this time that wouldn't be able to easily recognize this, if I had to imagine. But hey, it's easy to be wrong about certain things if you're not very, I don't know, convinced, convicted. Convicted might be a bit of a dramatic way to put what I mean, but I think the equivalence works as well as the semantics. But yes, here I go again, saying things in a very complicated fashion when I don't really need to, but it does lead me to say that, well, there's about 10 seconds left, but I'm just gonna look at it because, I guess I'd have a hard time believing that very many people would get this wrong. And yes, this is Black Omen from Chrono Trigger, which I think, not too sure, but... And I might be crazy when I think of this, but wasn't this, like the track itself called Black Dream in some versions? Like, let me see. If I look up Chrono Trigger Black Dream, I think I do get results and they are gonna play this track. Because the area is called Black Omen that this plays in, but, here's a result for the same track that's labeled as Black Dream. I'm not sure what the situation is with that, but let's go ahead and hit the... Wait, what? I don't only want one of these to play, thank you very much. The one that's over here. But yeah. hit the, the loop point, so let's just go ahead and head over to the next one after that. Kind of breather one. Oh Jesus Christ, that is so much louder, but I also immediately know what it is, so I'm just gonna go ahead and come over here so I can turn it down a little bit. And this time, however, I don't think that there's anything from like... I might be wrong about this, but I don't think there actually is anything from like Super Nintendo that's soundtrack-wise that's ported directly over to the to Smash soundtracks. But I'm pretty sure that this is an example of a track that is directly ported over to a Smash soundtrack. Namely, well, at least what's it called? Ultimate. I'm pretty sure that Pit was introduced in Brawl, but I don't remember if Dark Pit was in that game. Though I own that fucking game. I own 2 Smash games actually. I only own Brawl and Ultimate. But I played all of them at some point. Except for Smash 4. So I don't remember when exactly Dark Pit showed up, but yeah, this is Kid Icarus Uprising, Dark Pit's theme. Not to be confused with Chapter 6 Dark Pit, not to be confused with Temple Ruin or whatever the other track was from this game that has the exact same melody or a variation of it at least. Because that's always a fun time. Also, I'm pretty sure that little jingle that played just a second ago was the warning that the daily quiz is going to start in just a few minutes, so we'll get to that, but I would like to go ahead and wrap this up first. And we're already on track number 3, so let's just... I could wait another 20 seconds for this track to actually get to the end, but instead I'll expedite it like so. Ooh, Twitch will lead to a track which... I mean, I can definitely recognize this within the first like 20 or so seconds, but 15 seconds? Yeah, about 15 seconds before it gets to the rest of the track, quote unquote. Wonder how many people who don't intimately know this game / series would be able to say the same though. Oh dear. Fucked up last time just bring Dark Pit, yeah, that's the thing. Gotta watch out for the variations with Kid Icarus Uprising. Specifically with Dark Pit's theme, I think. I know there's like that many more variations of like specific melodies in the Kid Icarus Uprising OST, but that's definitely one of them, if there are many. And yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the Tragic Prince, is this one. I'm pretty sure that I listened to the Symphony of the Night OST enough that you just get pretty much everything in the first couple of seconds. Even the stuff that I wouldn't normally listen to, like the lyrical version of Nocturne. Track that Scrooge history, yeah, Tragic Prince. Even though, hey, can't you tell from the first couple of seconds that if it plays, that's gonna turn into some kind of weird hard rock piece, and then for the remaining 15 seconds, that's actually what it's leading up to. It's so obvious, really, but I mean, I could say that about a lot of Castlevania stuffs, but let's just move on to the final track, which is another one that is from a game that I've certainly never touched, from a franchise that I've certainly never touched, but recognize it pretty easily. In no small part because of the fact that, I don't know, the kind of rhythm that like weird electronic MIDI xylophone type noises. I'm not sure what that's actually supposed to be, but like synth xylophone or something. Has the same rhythm as fucking... well, not the same rhythm, but it matches the amount of syllables at least as that Cosmic Eternity song from Sonic CD. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least for one of the lyrics in that, yeah. Digimon World 3 Mega Online Center. Usually Warple, Tin Man, we always get the Digimon World 3 tracks, and I did notice that. I'm pretty sure I fast-tracked some Digimon World 3 stuff into my own playlist, but I don't think that I've gotten to check out all of it yet. I've checked out like at least a good chunk of it. Because I know this one, I think this is the first thing from this game that I learned. Even though, like I said, I've never touched this game or any Digimon game. And also the one that kind of reprises that weird xylophone synth melody, which is Something City, which I'm pretty sure I got during the pushback in Final Chase at some point not too long ago. And the Ruins, Sparkle Ruins, yeah. I feel like those 3 at least I could get, but anything else I need to actually I can actually... Well, I don't know. Let's just go ahead and... I need to quit stuttering if I... Oh, there we go. If I'm gonna go ahead and make it to the chase... not to the chase. I don't know if I am gonna make it to the chase this week early, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up that early, but... I can make it to the quiz. That's about to happen here, the daily quiz, in like less than a minute, probably. And of course, this is Final Fantasy 13 to the extra track. Which apparently this one is the last Hunter, the one that I always have a kind of a hard time telling apart this one and Run, because I'm pretty sure that I consider both this one and Run/Hurry. Unless, is it Run/Hurry? I don't know. Or Full Speed Ahead, I think, is the alternative name for that track in Final Fantasy 13 2. Because there's another track that's also sometimes called... Oh, here we go. Time for this thing to begin, by the way. I'm already back how it went ahead and showed me the thing. But there's another track in Final Fantasy X that's also called Run, but the alternative title for that one is Hurry instead of Full Speed Ahead. Alright, let's see how this one will fare today. I didn't get home from work 30 minutes before the chase started on Thursdays. I wouldn't be awake for it, yeah.
Which vehicle from comics is available as a DLC in Rocket League?
I don't know, but you... Wait, really? Okay. Yes, I don't have that much of a scope of stuff that I'm able to guess from vehicle from comics. Invisible Jet, yeah, I guess that would be the only other one that I would probably have guessed. An invisible jet in a fucking car football game. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I play the first day chase after staying up all night, pretty much.
Street Fighter 4.
The Capra? Isn't that like a French sounding name? Alex? Adam? I don't know. Abel. Oh, there you go. I was close. Abel doesn't sound like a very French name, though. At least to my ears. Given that it's a freaking Abrahamic name. I'm pretty sure. But I guess there's a French character in Street Fighter 4 called Abel, today I learned.
The feathered animal is a mascot of the Final Fantasy series.
At least that one's easy. I guess I should probably be glad that to get easy questions early on in the quiz, and yeah, just go ahead and show them, why don't you? Oh, well, hello, Sansang. Nice to see you here today. In this little actually playing the game segment that I usually do in the week streams, where I play this quiz, which happens every day, I think.
The name of the first ever 32-bit console.
Sega 32X? Probably not. What would it have been? Oh, FM Towns? Lux, I don't know. I know that FM Towns was a thing, but I don't know what the Marty. Yeah, I wasn't gonna guess that. Wasn't gonna be able to say something that specific, but I did know about FM Towns being like a Japanese home computer that could play Zack McCracken and probably had the best sounding version of the that game.
Which game is Donkey Kong Country Returns Golden Temple based on?
I don't know. Donkey Kong Jr.? Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, in my defense, Golden Temple does sound like something that would probably link to La Mulana. Or something. I don't know if there would be any reason for Donkey Kong to have a crossover with La Mulana, though.
From which series does this one come from?
Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised that. Well, at least I managed to get a Supersonic on that, but I'm not surprised that somebody else got an Ultrasonic. Remember there was FM Town smarty thing that they made to go into cars, really? I don't think my own knowledge of like old home computers can extend quite to that extent, but did end up going through a long list of them recently because of...
In which game does Mighty the Armadillo appear?
Is that like a Sonic game? I don't know. What? Knuckles? Okay, I guess it was a Sonic game. Another series that I know nothing about, but yeah. recently ended up going through like a very long list of like old home computers because I was compiling a giant list of as many adventure games as I could possibly become aware of. There's something that'll hopefully be brought to stream at some point, like I keep saying, but...
In which Ubisoft game is it possible to play the Kung Fu minigame?
I don't know, Rayman? Rayman Origins... Legends... Okay. Oh, hey, I was halfway there. But yeah, I actually managed to also, as part of that process, trying to see how many of those games I could grab as abandonware. And I ended up grabbing a bunch of old emulators for those old systems, like Amiga, Apple II, Atari STs, Commodore 64. I'm looking at the folder right now.
Was first released Resident Evil.
Okay, I'm surprised that I got that Supersonic. But yeah, I got Amiga, Apple II, which apparently there were also like a bunch of different versions of Apple II, so I can't like run all of them off of the same system emulator thing. Atari ST, C64, DOS, fucking Acorn Electron, which I don't even think I checked to see if that one worked. FM Town, same for that one, like old Macintosh.
Who is armed with Beretta in the extreme battle mode of Resident Evil 2?
I don't know. Young, Air, Wesk, who is it? Chris Redfield, I was not aware of that. And I don't think that counts as a home computer, but I also put a Saturn emulator in that same folder because apparently that's how I can play the Police Notes translation that came out at some point, and also something called C Machine. I think that's for like text adventure games.
Which game does this image come from?
Sin? I don't know. Rayman? I have no idea. Fort Boyard? I have no idea what that is. And finally, CX Spectrum, or I should say ZX Spectrum, because this is one of those things that just feels kind of weird to try and say, if I not say it as ZX.
In what Belgian comic later adapted as a Canadian cartoon is the protagonist a hardcore gamer?
Okay, I guess it's not Tintin then, or Lucky Luke. Was Lucky Luke even in Belgian? I think that one was just straight up French. What was it? Have I heard of this? No, I have not. Kid Paddle. I've heard of like a whole bunch of obscure European comic characters that apparently got adapted into text adventure and adventure games at some point when I was compiling that list, but I'm pretty sure that was not one of them.
In which game do we find the enemy horde called Tuha?
I don't know. Kingdoms of something. Allure. The Reckoning. Excuse me? That was a complete fucking guess vomit, but I guess that's what it actually was. I didn't actually expect that to be correct, but okay. I'll take it. I just like putting words that I think I've heard it one in front of the other.
In which RPG series the hero can transform into a dragon?
No, you fight a dragon in that game. What is it? Brit. Huh. I actually don't know this one. Never mind. Breach of... Breath of Fire. Oh. I actually played the first Breath of Fire a little bit on the Switch Online thing, but I really did not get very far into it, so I would not have been able to tell you that. I don't even know if that happens in, like, from the first game, but if it did, then I didn't get far enough to witness that, I don't think.
What kind of enchanted arrow is completely optional in The Legend of Zelda? Ocarina.
But yeah. Or maybe if that did happen, I just completely forgot about it. I guess in theory I could go back and play that file again now that I have Switch Online again for Monster Hunter Rise, but I feel like if I wanted to play more of those games, I would just like straight up emulate them. I mean, in theory, because I paid for the subscription that entitles me to play them on the Switch, I am entitled to play them however, I would say.
From which game does this image come from?
Sonic 2? Sonic 3? Sonic CD? What the fuck is this? Sonic Mania? Okay. I would say it could have fooled me if it didn't fool me, but that's evidently not what happened. Because anything will be able to fool me when it comes to something like Sonic.
Who developed games like Linus Spacehead's
Shit.
Dizzy, Psycho Pinball, or Micro Machines?
Isn't it like Ben something like an actual dude? Goddammit. Spacehead is literally one of the games that I wrote down from my list, but I don't remember. Is it a company and not a person? Because I think that Dizzy was like... Oh, Codemasters. Yeah, I wasn't gonna come up with that, but... I thought that Dizzy was like an old thing that was made by like one guy on the ZX Spectrum. And then it sort of became a franchise very, very briefly, but... I don't know.
Who is the artist behind Tobal's characters on PlayStation?
I don't know what that is. Why am I even... That's the only video game artist that I can even think of right now. Akira Toriyama? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen that game. Probably, if I had actually seen a picture from that game, I was able to envision it. I probably could have come up with that, but evidently that has not happened.
Which Primus song is played
I don't know.
the final boss fight of Guitar Hero 3?
I probably didn't need the first half of that sentence. Strangely enough. Sounds like a weird state of the knowledge that I have when it comes to that. I know that the final boss song in Guitar Hero 3 is that, but I didn't know who did it.
Sophia's sister in the Soul Calibur series?
I don't know. Cassandra, I guess? That's something that would fit that letters and number of letters. Yeah, fighting game moment, am I right? If only I played fighting games. Only I was a fighting game fan, quote unquote.
From which game does this image come from?
So, I'm gonna try this. It's probably not that. It's not that. What is it? Boom ball? I don't know. Boombers, Boombots. I don't think I've heard of that game, and if I have, then I certainly wouldn't have been able to associate it to that image. Sure.
In what zone can you find snow in Sonic Mania?
I don't know then. That's the only cold related thing. Oh no, please don't do that. It's the only cold related combination of words that I could come up with when it comes to Sonic. How about White Acropolis from Sonic 06? Clearly that should be paid homage in Sonic Mania.
Which shmup developed by Source was released in 1996 on Neo Geo?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess this one because it's the only name that I recognize from that lineup, and of course I was not correct. And I didn't have any hints, so... I get the feeling that if I had used a hint there, it would have just been the answer, though. Apparently it was Ironclad. And why do I get the feeling, yeah, that might actually be like an alternative name depending on the release region for some other game. Like Probotector.
Which famous manga artist worked on Chrono Trigger as a tail designer?
I know this one this time. Not surprised that I didn't manage to get Supersonic in that one, or like even a hair. This is a lot less surprising. I am not able to answer any of these questions that are being asked in the chat.
In what survival horror can you encounter Scissorman?
Okay, I'm happy that I got that one at least. The first game in that series is just like... I would say chef's kiss, or actually do a chef's kiss, but if I did that, you probably couldn't associate the time or the sound of it with the gesture, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just like, yeah. That was pretty quiet. But some of the sequels were kind of bad.
Which game does this image come from?
I don't know. Can I get a hint? What the fuck is this? Some MMO builder game? What is this? Transformice? I may have heard of that, but I certainly wouldn't have been able to get that from that image because I've never ever played that or saw it played. Oh dear. At least Clock Tower also spawned Hunting Ground, which is also a game.
What platform game released
Qui
in
accompagne Yoshida Mario Kart? I don't
Genesis
know.
has had a graphic novel adaptation in 2007.
Why is this what the fuck? B. Wait, are we supposed to be... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are we supposed to be answering what was said or what is written? Because I'm having a hard time with either of them.
What genre is the game Hydorah?
Not... Fuck, okay. I'm really surprised that literally anyone other than myself knew about that one. And I will say that out loud. Because it's a freeware game by a Spanish developer.
Which game released in 1992 on Sega Genesis is based on McDonald's restaurants?
I don't know. It's not the... What the fuck? Glomar. I don't know what this is gonna turn out to be. Global Gladiators. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. And it doesn't seem to be the fabled training McDonald's game for DS that was like bought for $3,000 by some guy just so he could make a video about it.
In which PlayStation 3 game when released in Europe does the player do a safari?
I don't know. Michigan Report from Hell. No, that was a PS2 game. And it's not technically a safari, but you know, Lifeline Operator side. That's also on PS2. I forget. Oh, wasn't that game that was shown off during that meme like Sony conference from 2006 where the rhino like shakes its ears to scare off a fly or something? The fuck is this? Can you cleanse my palate? The answer appears to be no. At least look at the name of whatever this song is and then listen to whatever's next, and I guess I'll play it even safer by muting the song given that I don't recognize it, and for all I know it might be getting picked up by something bad, but I guess I'll quickly shuffle my one playlist again to play the Vow of Despair, which is that was apparently Pray for the Gods. A PC game. Okay, hold on, let me go ahead and turn this back up. Oh yeah, that Brand Lethal Valentine song was playing. Oh, this is... At least this is easy. Gettable. Too bad that I'm the other one left here to get that one. But yeah, there you go. Maybe Papa Miyamoto will be angry that I'm playing this on stream though, so... I mean, I might actually play this game on stream at some point. I own both that one and the second one, which Nintendo seems to have tacitly erased from, I guess, the collective whatever by not including it as part of the Mario 3D All-Stars collection. That was the meme, at least. But yeah, that was that is technically an option. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, because I don't think I ever streamed those. I don't think I streamed very many Wii games off of the actual Wii. Have I streamed anything like of the actual Wii hardware yet that is actually a Wii game and not just a GameCube game? I don't know if I ever have done that. I think there's a few Wii games that I could do, that I do own, that I could do for like the Chase Quest thing, like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and No More Heroes 1. I do own that game, and Smash Brothers Brawl. I technically own that game. I don't even know if that would freaking I feel like some of my Wii discs are kind of scratched up. I get the feeling that there's a couple of them that straight up wouldn't run. Like, I feel like my I do know that of my GameCube games, unfortunately, my copy of Twilight Princess is pretty much in that state, so I don't think I can play it off of that anymore. But I mean, I do own it, so I can just play it in any other form I'm entitled to it. That's pretty much the actual, you know, principle-based purpose of emulators. If you actually own a game legally, but it gets banged up or whatever, and you can't play it anymore for normal means, you can just emulate it, and you are legally entitled to do so. And that's why all of these games should be easily accessible. Wink. But anyway, after having done that, you know, who's to say that I'm not running a very elaborate setup to hide the fact that I didn't pay like a ridiculous amount of money for Xenoblade 2 and the Torna stuff, which, speaking of that, let me go ahead and switch over to this now. Who's to say that I'm not using a very elaborate setup to disguise the fact that I didn't pay a ridiculous amount of time or a ridiculous amount of money for both this game, which for some reason I got a game card with German writing on it, even though the game seems to run fine, and I'm instead running some kind of elaborate setup where I'm just emulating this off of whatever the Switch emulator is called, because I'm pretty sure there's at least one of those that's fully functional now. I mean, there's one for Wii U, so why not? As far as I'm aware, I mean, they might have pulled the plug silently without me knowing, but as far as I'm aware, the Wii U, like, Wi-Fi internet stuff is still operational, isn't it? And yet that exists. So I think all bets are off, is what I'm saying, but I guess for now I will wait just a moment to take care of a couple of things and, you know, also change my category, which I don't think I've done yet. I need to actually do that as well, but just a moment to do this and change a couple of other things, and we'll get straight into the game. This time, that plot is actually happening. And there we go. Back just in time to hear another wonderful rendition of a song that, well, I don't think that anyone from Nintendo would probably care too much if we play something from Super Princess Peach, but apparently people are getting nuked on YouTube for playing music from Earthbound, which seems fucking bizarre to me. For a lot of different reasons, but I mean, maybe tomorrow people will start getting nuked for trying to play stuff from Super Princess Peach, so might as well go ahead and tempt fate, beginning right here. You saw it here first. We're being daring and we're being very defiant of the man and something like that, and I'm probably gonna get nuked just for thinking naughty thoughts about defying Miyamoto, but you never know. Anyway, where's the actual items window so I can, actually go ahead and fade this out so I can go to the game, which seems very quiet right now. Is it actually playing audio? I think it is. It's just like even quieter than usual, yeah, because we're in the menu. And we're in the freaking serene music town, because I didn't really do anything off screen, because I guess I'm just gonna go off and do plot stuff now.
Is my mate. Is that all?
The way is clear.
Poppy boosters
As something actually significant happened in the plot of this game, as it very kind of infrequently does, it seems, where they actually take away a vital character for a while. Probably not gonna pull a Final Fantasy VII with her or anything, but Well, I don't know, I mean, I haven't beaten this game.
Nature,
Oh jeez.
Grant.
puppy power.
I now need to just jury-rig my blades again so I can get Earth Mastery this time instead of the other one. I can deal with that. I've done this in the past. But yeah, we'll go off and do the plot pretty much primarily, at least until that gets resolved. I don't know how long that will take, so... Apparently Nintendo is being super anal about their game music here. It seems to be going on in some spheres right now. It's unfortunate. I wonder if that means that my... what's it called? You know, some of my VODs that I push onto YouTube of these streams are technically in danger, quote-unquote, because some of them did get, like, very minor claims for music that is from Earthbound, like something that happened... I can literally just look at the thing right now, I think I have it open. Copyright claim. One of these copyright claims that I have here is from Earthbound, I think. Maybe, possibly, potentially. There's like, oh, here we go, it's like Japanese katakana characters. It's apparently not marked as a big deal or anything. It just says the video cannot be monetized, which I don't even do that to begin with, because why bother? But I think it's a Magican theme. It's like Magikanto no Temu. Yeah, that's what it says, so Magican theme. I think just from Super Nintendo Earthbound. That cropped up recently, so hopefully it doesn't result in some kind of surprise nuke. That would really suck, but it also kind of looks like we're gonna have to equip a bunch of different Earth Blades here just to be able to get like collective level 1 action from a bunch of them to add up to 6, I guess. I mean, Wolfric should have Earth Mastery level higher than 1, but he doesn't. Do we only have level 1? Like, out of the stuff that we have right now without changing anything?
Nature, lend me your strength.
Okay, no, we have 2.
Puppy power.
We have 1 from Nim and 1 from Wolfric, so we need 4 more. Let's see if I can probably manage that. Let's see. I guess get Rogue out of here and let's replace it with Shisui, who only has 1. All of these other, like, lesser Earth Blades only have 1.
That's very kind of you.
And now we just need 2 more. Do you have 2 Earth Blades? You can equip, what's her face again? Nia.
I made the 80.
Sango and Okina.
Flying too.
That should be enough.
How would you rate that?
My turn. Nature, lend me your strength.
I think I'll show you my power.
Earth. Grant.
And yeah, the remainder of this should be trivial. I can break on through to the other side, which has yet another climbing thing on it. Where does this go? Is this gonna be worth it? Oh boy, it's another check. Do we need our airflow, or can we just like keep climbing and get somewhere? No, we need the airflow. God damn it. Okay. What's a check here?
How would you rate that?
Oh,
My turn.
we can just keep the Earth Mastery stuff.
Strength.
Hopefully we have enough leaping from whatever the rest of them are.
Grant me
Is that all?
strength.
Now we need 1 more Earth Mastery.
Puppy boosters engaged.
God damn it, okay. Okay, so just don't switch out the evil assassin demon dude and we should be fine, but we need 1 more level of Earth Mastery. We need to swap out another one of the actually important blades for shitty Earth Blade. Who has sleeping though? Like just 1 check from leaping. No. 4 leaping came from one of the other blades. It wasn't Poppy or the assassin guy. Who was it? Was it you? Oh, it was this guy. Okay, so
I have refined my technique.
don't equip him or equip Aegeon or don't equip Aegeon or equip Aegeon. I just said the same thing twice, but no. I'll equip this guy for the time being. Do we have a shitty Earth Blade that you can replace him with? Well, you do, but it's often a rare commission, so never mind. We'll replace... Can we unequip Pandoria? No, cannot be disengaged. Motherfucker. Okay, well, shit, what do I do now? Can I replace Dromark? No, we cannot. Can we replace... Shit, this could be a problem, actually. Roamer cannot be disengaged. And fuck. I might actually not be able to do this right now just because of the Merc mission stuff. Let me see. Let me check the number of blades. I might just play the stupid gacha game just for a little while, specifically for this ridiculous reason. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, 2.5 rows, 4.5 rows of blades for that guy. Almost 4 rows of blades for her. And for her we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically got more blades for Borak, but I guess literally her only shitty level 1 Earth Blade is just not available, so that is unfortunate. I guess we can maybe disengage this guy, because let me see, I think he has sleeping level 1, which if it's only level 1, yeah, all of these would have to be level 1. If it's only level 1, then I think we can just remove that one safely, at least for a little bit, so I guess we'll go with that. Does this guy have any Earth Blades that have more than level 1? Oh, he has literally only one of them, and
I made the 18.
it's of course a level 1. Whatever. I hope this works, because I don't want to wait 20 minutes just to be able to do this. Have to recall the Mercs, which I don't remember if you can even do, but
My turn. Nature, lend me your strength.
yeah, hopefully this will work.
Show you my power.
Earth, grant me strength.
There we go. So if we can get... yeah, there we go. Just one level of... we have exactly the amount of all those skills that we need to make this work. Because Poppy has level 3 and the other dude just has level 1. Okay, so... well, now that we are up here, what the fuck? What's the point of coming up here? Was there no point? No, that we can go even higher up. Hopefully. We can also potentially just fall off here, but I sure hope that doesn't happen after we come this far. Okay, what the fuck is all the way up here? After coming this far, I would kind of hope that... oh, it's a wall painting. Would kind of hope that we get some kind of waypoint landmark thingy, but I don't know if I can expect that now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Very well.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to
Control
time.
on it.
Okay, now we need to replace one of the Auric blades with the Smartass book blade. I guess we'll replace this dude. I mean, I think that's... yeah, we can't replace Bridget because she has Keen Eye level 2 and only Adenine can
I'll use my brains.
fill up the Keen Eye thing. To completion. There we go.
It is good.
Yeah, just Dromart by himself can complete the Ancient Wisdom check. So what the fuck was the point of coming all the way up here? What is this? Tantalese Murals. Okay. I guess we got Tantalese Murals. I don't know what they're for, but we had to complete like 4 of those checks just to get up here and grab them, so hopefully it was worth it. I'm gonna take a picture while I'm up here. Just will. Fucking came up here and all I got was some lousy murals, and now I will do the only thing that may result as a logical consequence of having had to deal with that. At least someone was there to witness it, except he's looking the other way, so maybe not.
We were careless before.
No, we weren't. We knew exactly what we were doing.
Get distracted.
Don't question it. Okay,
Rock, pleased to meet you.
I guess we can have 2 of these shitty wind blades. Nah, probably not a good idea. Probably actually gonna go ahead and break out another, I don't know, another blade. Who's damage blade? Kijin.
I'll
Sure.
shine on the front line too.
And as for you,
It's
no.
been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
Goodness. Okay.
My blood boils.
Hello there.
And I think with this guy, yeah, there we go. That's everything. Back to battle, yes, please. Hopefully, whatever comes next will be a bit different than just having to complete a bunch of checks in a row. I mean, to rely on the gacha game, but Well, let's just actually continue on with the plot. Like I said, I was going to. We need to go to Leftharian Archipelago. I guess Fonset Island is where we were told we needed to go to witness another plot scene, because we were told to look for some mystical super sword. That's like the third Aegis sword.
I'll follow you to the end.
Or so it seems. And apparently we warped ahead of where we need to go to trigger that plot scene, but we can also watch a heart-to-heart, so I'll take care of that in just a moment. First, let's see what Corrine has to say. Kids would be delighted if you say hello. Okay. I wonder if anyone else even has anything different to say around here, though. I mean, we can't do Pyrus cooking right now, but we can do cooking with Corset, I would imagine. Should be an option. Oh yeah, and as long as we're here, I think we can also fill up one of the affinity things for a different blade, namely the edgy tailor girl. Over here, I think, because we're supposed to like make fabric 10 times, and we're just missing one of those.
What to do?
And we can just do it right now. We have the materials. We can only make the same thing, so we just make that 10 times. And they're weaving level 2. Let's go ahead and check that and see. Oh, hello. Apparently we also got a key affinity reward.
You think this sort of stuff is fun? Ugh.
Well, apparently she's got a hobby, so... What else do we have to do? We now need to make fabric 50 times. I wonder if we can make anything different from that one item that we've been making 10 times already, though. Well, what else can we do? And did that unlock because of affinity trust? Maybe not. Or maybe yes, because apparently that's the main condition for this. Well, there's Blood Altar, Mystery, user goes in prison, so you just use the combos, perform combo, and finish an enemy. Yeah, we can easily take care of all these, but it's still gonna have to be like off-screen grindy stuff. Presume. Let's just get like, well, at least the combo stuff has the possibility of getting automatically progress just for having her, what's the word? Engaged, I guess, yeah. Yeah, can we make anything different now? Yeah, we can make 2 other things, so might as well just make one of each. To start. Felt cushioning and brute silk. We can just keep on making them, but... We can only make one more of these because we only have 3 twinkle leaf, but we can make a few more of these. I shall make another one of these, then... And just make it until we run out. It will be very quickly. It'll be right now, as a matter of fact, because of the digging sandfly requirement, but there we go. It's a little bit more of that done.
Come out, come out.
Next we can actually go ahead and
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
and get the heart, that's right over there. What's this gonna be about? Who is this for? Tell that would explain why we didn't see it before.
Wulfric? What big voice about? Seem to be getting very worked up for something. What Wulfric planning?
I want to talk more with others, but everyone is scared of me. I am not a scary person. I want them to see that.
Wulfric is kind blade who doesn't even crush ants on path.
Yeah, good thinking. Chat to people a bit more. Let them see the real you.
Maybe talking hard for Wulfric though, growling more normal for him.
Yes, everyone runs from my voice. That is the problem.
I can relate.
How can I fix this?
Well, little Uncle Vider over there is doing my nothing when you go help him. What does that mean? It seems like a kind of a suspect way to phrase something, or that old bat's struggling a bit. Why don't I go and help her out? So go help an old woman or an old man? No, an old woman, it says her. or a kid. I guess the old woman probably has a marginally lower chance of getting scared, so I guess we'll try that.
That old bat's struggling a bit. Why don't you go and help her out?
Very good. Maybe if Wulfric does nice thing for someone, people know Wulfric nice. Tora will tag along.
Yeah.
You okay, old lady?
Oh, I've been trying to get back home, but my knees are right done in. My eyes aren't up to much either. If I get a bit out of breath, I can't see a blessed thing.
Oh, madam, let me help you.
Oh, thank you so much, young man. I'm much obliged.
Okay to walk?
Yes, I think I can manage that. Oh, what's this here? A funny place to put a rock.
No, that's part of my body.
Oh, my! What a burly gent I'm getting walked home by. The neighbors will be talking.
Madam, watch your step.
What the bloody hell's that thing? A bloody monster's what it is.
Oh, sounds like there's a bit of a commotion.
It is nothing, just some monster.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Let's get home quick.
Do not worry, madam. I will protect you.
Oh, my hero. I don't doubt it.
This is where you live?
Yes, this is my humble abode. Thank you so much, young man. Will you tell me your name?
I am Wulfric.
Oh, that's a funny name. But thank you, Mr. Wulfric.
Oh, you are most welcome.
Whoa, you're in there, dude. Did you get her number?
Didn't realize anyone in this game would say dude, but okay. Guess she was the right choice, because she can't actually see him.
But seriously, that was good going, man. More of that, and they'll make you a saint or something.
Yes, I must keep being nice. Keep being kind. Everyone, thank you.
Okay, well. I'm guessing that was probably the higher, or the, well, I don't know, how I would complete that sentence if I said the higher, just like the better outcome, if I had to imagine. What does the key affinity look like now?
My heart beats faster.
Yeah, that gets us like a good deal of grinding stuff that we can do, such as increasing Earth Mastery or Focus, I guess. Goodness, did we already use the favorite items from the staple foods thing? Probably did. I don't think that's something that we have to worry about right now, so we should do so. I guess we should go somewhere and buy some books so we can also increase the focus check. I don't know if we really need to do that many focus things, or need that many focus checks for anything, because that doesn't seem like something that's needed that much in the sense of the numbers, but I don't know. Probably a good idea to get that regardless, but let me see. We don't have any books, right? That's what we would need right now to develop that further. That's what I was trying to remember, but I just completely blanked for a few seconds. Oh, we are uncultured swine, so should go somewhere where we can buy some. I don't know if we can buy some here. I would wager the answer is probably not. But I could be wrong. We got like fabric and food and some other stuff over there, but I guess no, we don't really have.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
We don't really have books here. Seems kind of ironic to me, because I would expect like a remote place out of this would probably get something out of books. plot-wise, but well, since we're right here where we need to be for the plot, we'll actually go get the plot scene and then probably go somewhere else to deal with that. Let me indulge in a story from a few years back. Well aware of the village guardian, well, beneath that lies the resting place of Adam. Don't think I remember that, no. Probably was mentioned, but I just forgot. King of Tandle claims to have been descended from Adam, but yeah, we've heard all about this already. It's a giant sham. More bears in the ways of the world than this old geezer. But yeah, let's go to the arch and I guess get the next scene. And then I'll go off somewhere like freaking Gormott. Torioth will probably suffice to go and find a book. 2 books.
What are we doing here?
Did you know Fonset has another name?
Huh?
Hero's Rest.
Hero? As in?
Indeed. Fonset Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels. After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
Was this village really that important?
What do you think I was protecting?
You mean it's...
Follow me.
Alright. I guess we actually go up to the grave now. It's gonna be more overtly significant. They ever actually mention... I guess they didn't, because they actually, you know, just literally just had that plot scene where it's supposed to be a surprise that Adam had anything to do with the village.
Kind of the environment.
But I'm pretty sure that they at least mentioned that there was like a village guardian up here. Like that exists, so... I don't know if they ever brought up what the guardian was supposed to be. A dragon. We can maybe also do the check that's at the grave as well, as long as we're here. Maybe.
The village guardian?
Just looks like a stone pillar to me.
They say that the village's guardian spirit dwells within. Gramps, what are we doing here?
Rex, try turning the stone tablet clockwise.
This?
Oh gee, I guess nobody ever did that.
This crest, it's... I've seen it before.
Place your hand on it.
I didn't notice it at that point.
Here goes. What's this?
This passage leads into the very center of the archipelago. There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Elpis.
That's quite a name.
This entrance and the gate of the Spirit Crucible are sealed in such a way that only a Leftherian can open them.
Ah, so that's why Jin needed me back then.
When Adam founded this village, he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary sword. More than a few have entered the Spirit Crucible, but none have ever returned.
Is it really that dangerous?
Adam wanted to ensure that the sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands. Only the hands of someone worthy. Adam said that taking this sword would be the mark of the Aegis's true driver.
The true driver.
What do you say, Rex?
I'll do it. No. I have to do it. Every moment we waste, Pyra and Mithra could be...
Then you're ready for what lies ahead?
Well, whatever it is they're doing with her, they're taking their time for sure.
If you hadn't interfered back then, neither of us would have had to go through all this. Now then, time to take back what I lost 500 years ago.
How he's still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malus can do things we can only dream of.
And how's he going to restore his core exactly?
He'll extract the data he's missing from the core of the other Aegis. Then all his power will be restored.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what will that do to her?
Well, if she's lucky, she'll live. As an empty husk, that is.
Rough deal. Malus doesn't hold back, huh?
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I meet him, I'll get the answers we're after. I need to know why we're like this. In any case, this world only needs one Aegis. Don't you agree, Pyra?
It doesn't seem like we have a lot of time, but...
I hope you will be the bearer of good
Great
news.
work!
What have we here?
I guess we technically have all the time in the world because of, you know, JRPG time. Well, at least we can still examine the clue that was here. We got a little focus. Well, enough focus and enough keen eye. Well, we should have enough focus, so yeah, I guess we don't have enough focus now because we fucking lost our main source of the focus check. I forgot about that little detail. Have any other blades that have the focus ability that aren't Mithra or Pyra? I think any of these generic blades are gonna have the focus skill. Salvaging mastery and like fucking gather more stuff from the ground and stuff that's only used for merc missions seems to be all that they have. What about you? Do you have focus? You have electric mastery and lockpicking and girl stock. Well, oh god. Might I just have to come back for that one? Because I guess we were missing keen eye before, but not anymore. But now we don't have focus. Isn't it funny how that works? But let me see. What about you? On here have focus. Suppose this is gonna be a no. But we also got our merc missions complete, so we can at least check up on that. Well, this guy has focus, but we need like 2 more levels for that to actually work. Am I actually gonna be able to get that right now, though? Let's see. That might be a good question. Let's I check the affinity chart, focus would be, yeah, this one. We need 2 pouch items, and his one favorite pouch item from the board games category away. So we can theoretically just brute force this right now, but I would need to find out what his favorite pouch item is. But you know what, I think, since I've technically done this for other blades in the past, I might as well just figure it out. What is it? It is Smack and Nopon. Where can we get that? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Can we get that right now? I need to check the Merc missions actually to confirm whether or not that's even possible according to this page, which I have just gone ahead and peeped.
Better and better.
Looks like this'll come in.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
You like my new move?
My one new move.
You should be.
Yes, so I should. That's what they all say.
A handy new
Yeah, we barely can, or rarely can. Okay, so let me see. Where's Tandal? Here's Tandal. What have we done? We've done Frozen Door, which means that, yeah, we have an open contract. We're missing one thing, exiting Tandal, so I guess we can go to Tandal. Right after I was gonna say watch any pop-ups that are imminent, but apparently only one of them is, so let's go to Tandal right away and deal with this. I can probably also get books somewhere else, like, we should probably go to Orai after that, Fons and Maima. Let's go to Theosaur. And figure out which of these is gonna be like the hobby shop.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Apparently what we're after is gonna be found there. You gotta be in the downtown area, or like right in the center of town, or is it gotta be elsewhere? I wonder. It might be elsewhere. Hey, we can actually go buy books here, but how expensive are they gonna be? Let's see. Oh, they're gonna be expensive. I don't think I'm gonna buy from here if I do buy them. That's very pricey. Okay, so no. Where do I have to go to buy? Buy the hobby stuff. Can we even check that? On the map? Not on the map, no. It's gotta be over in the inn that we do that. Maybe going the right way to make it to the inn. Maybe not. Did I come from here when I came in? I don't think I quite did. Well, there's new dialogue here at any rate, so no, the inn is just the inn. But what does Lucanos say? Had meat first time in ages. Feel so nourished. It's hard to get edible meat around these parts. Ever since foreign trade restarted, meat becomes a bit more accessible. It's a start at least, yeah. That does sound good. My perspective. Certainly. I'm afraid I can't sing for you alone. Ballad of Adam's Amber Cakes is particularly popular right now. They're selling like hotcakes at lactic vegetables. It was Adam's favorite food and he would always eat one before battle. Driver who can stomach spicy food will be equally strong in battle. I don't know if that's true, because I would imply that I would be good in battle, and I don't think that's necessarily the case. I do love me some spicy food though, but okay, according to this other page which I've just briefly consulted with. Apparently the place that I'm looking for is on top of a building. Let me take another look here. Located on top of a building near Proximo Cosmetics, which I also do not know where that is, but I see there's a pastry shop down here.
Come out, come out.
Goodness. Well, apparently this is where they sell the special hamburger cakes. How much do they cost? They're not even like the most expensive thing on the menu, but still. That's a bit more than I'm willing to part with at any given time. Where the hell is these shops? There's more shops over here. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got art, we got textiles. And that's where the cosmetic shop is, but where do I need to go to find the other shop that I'm after right now? Good call coming to the black market. Well, shop only opens at night and sells all sorts of things you won't find through official shopping channels, really. Well, I mean, I can't even talk to that guy, it seems, so it seems to be a bit of a moot point.
Better make sure it's
Oh,
eventful.
somebody showed up here but isn't around anymore. Let me change the time. It's like somebody with something different to say. Wait, maybe don't change it like quite that far back though. Once we change the morning, is it at 6 or at 7? I think it's at 7, so... Hey Ioannis, how come you disappear when the morning comes? Been working solidly through lunchtime. What'll happen now that we get a steady influx of Outlanders? I'm not sure if that was actually made a big deal of. Like at the end of whatever plot scenes we got from this area before. But I guess they're gonna relax the isolationism stuff now, but... We need to like climb this building to get to the hobby shop. Let me see. I'm just like furiously searching for that one right now. It says top of building there are Proxima Cosmetics and can be reached after climbing 2 ladders. So, oh, here's a ladder, so it probably is this way. I hope it's this way. There we go. Maman G has the Hobby Trappers thing. Totally is not really like fun, but we're secretly selling board games on the side. And, well, predictably they're expensive, but we need to buy 2 of these, so just cough up the money. And,
I'm a one-blade Dawn Chorus.
let's go somewhere else entirely to buy the other thing that we wanted to buy, which is books. They're probably gonna be somewhere in the market down here.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Hey, what's your name again? Valeria. Goods have gotten a little cheaper in Fontamima lately. There's a movement to increase foreign trade and get more products on the market. Someone told me trade would improve as the mercenaries and guards something or other completed missions. Well, good luck to them. There you go. But yeah, where in here would we have to go to buy books? Surely not very far. Hey, Faviola. That's a very odd way to spell that name. Chairman Bado in Argentum has fallen from grace as of late, yeah. He also fucking died, I think. Managed to become chairman via family connection. He's managed to make a minute on his dirty money. Who says crime doesn't pay? Well, probably him when he fucking died. A suicide bombing thing to kill the emperor, which he did, but then that led to a completely unforeshadowed reveal scene about a certain character. Ryan drivers are pretty much the same as any other drivers. Really want to pack a punch on the battlefield, you gotta be a driver. Oh yeah, we gotta rely on Indol. There's nothing else we can do. And I guess in turn Indol relies on Tandol, which is what we saw. Kind of. You have to fight a blade like the ones my brother's talking about, well. Oh yeah, and there's like Crystal Thieves, that's like a whole side quest thing that we can do, but I've just been neglecting because I don't know, I've been trying to balance doing side stuff and plot stuff, and it's only kind of worked. Oh hey, there's somebody here. Do we need a girl talk check here or something? I don't remember. Why do we need to talk to this person? Yeah. Thank you for coming all the way here to deliver it. Oh yeah, never mind, we needed to like complete a quest for the like old guy in Torgoth. And this is like the final part of it, and I just completely forgot to do it. How are he and Vez doing these days? It's a necklace made from Pion stone. If you see Vez, could you please pass it on to her, boy? We're still getting saddled with even more objectives for that quest. That seems kind of ridiculous at that point, considering how long it's already dragged on for, but guess we can do that, maybe. Oh, here we go. Aldemar books. Let's just buy a bunch of them. And yeah, let's just buy like all of them that we can buy right now from here. Even this one. Legacy of Celestia and Masterpieces of All Rest. Can I buy your store now? Nope, apparently not. What a shame. Oh well. Well, let's see. Now that we have the stuff, we can feed it to this guy. Well, we need to do the books first. That has to come first. Oh, whichever one of these is crappier. Alrestogony, number 1.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. It's been too long.
Since you read something? Okay, well, let's read it again.
Pretty good.
Thank you. It's been too long.
And that should be enough to complete the thing. I hope. Better check that.
It is one kind of strength.
One kind of strength, I agree. Martin Hubbles, never more babes. Alright, see you later, Sunsong. Thanks for stopping by. And now we need to use the favorite pouch item from the board games category, which according to my little bit of insight should be the thing that we went to that place to get. Just spam this here twice.
Precious to me.
And it lasts 224. That seems like a bit of an odd duration for one of these items, but yeah, let's just use it twice. Or a second time already, so we can actually go ahead and...
This is precious to me.
And complete that check as well, that affinity growth. And there we go, now we have level 3 focus.
Kind of strength.
One kind of strength, my heart swells and my power too. What do we need to do for this? Defeat a Boglebrog. For what? For Earth Mastery. Should probably work on this, but nah. Unless I really need it right now, I can probably just off-screen that. The main thing that I should probably be trying to focus on at this time, as a matter of fact, should be... You know, actually... progressing the plot to the point where I can... presumably get Pyra and Mithra back, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that right now.
Where do we go from here?
You can probably rush through some things, at least a little bit. I also think there was another side quest check that we could do somewhere around here, where we needed like the Geralt stock check, which is pretty silly, but maybe we can manage that right now. There's an Oxcore called Opening Art. If I had it equipped and I got the initiative, I'd have taken down the Aegis before she could have been Blink. Don't know about that. Opening Art is probably not even that... well, I don't know, I mean... Probably wouldn't be that surprised if it turned out that there were some game-breaking builds in this game if we managed to get like the right aux cores and the right everything. But that's probably something that you wouldn't even start thinking about until really late in the game. And the usual progression of equipment that these types of games have. Okay, yeah. If there was somebody that we were supposed to talk to over here for a side quest, then I forgot where that person was. What about you, Tylerio? Still not really sure Queen Rakura made the right decision there. It was Torna who attacked us with that Judician Titan weapon. It was the Ardanians who brought it back to life though, huh? They'd have left it in the ground and Torna'd never have gotten their hands on it. Ardanian scum. I mean, it's just like playing hot potato with the blame at that point. Well, I'm gonna take a quick look around here just so I can check that there is in fact nobody else to talk to. Or that side quest thing, which I may or may not be making up in my head, I don't know. Oh, Damien's here. Everyone who managed to get out of the way of the Ardanian army is okay, but my dad hasn't come back yet. Light type blades are hard to find, you say? Well, kind of. You could also just get the DLC bundle thingy and get that one that's apparently has a potential to be quite OP. Well, there's plenty of people to talk to who apparently have like unheard dialogue at this point. It's a shame it didn't get to wipe out those damn Ardanians. Armor is made from the hardened excretions of the Orion Titan referred to in common parlance as coral. Well, or Ardane's most powerful weapon, Archelon. I guess we haven't really tested that yet. Did we have to beat up Orion soldiers at any point in this story? I don't remember, but we've beaten up plenty of Ardanian soldiers. With the "You're done" fucking clip, which I don't even know if I could muster up the energy to do that clip properly right now in my own voice. I feel like I probably can't, but oh well. And of course there's somebody else over here that needs to be talked to. This is as far as I go before I just teleport away now. Right stairway behind the Holy Gate is so cool, but so are the stairs that lead downward from the plaza. I lead to a place called the Ruins of Fountain Park, but I don't think I can make it all the way. Might be able to if you could jump a really long way. Well, there's no, like, check to jump. I don't think we get a check to, like, jump across the gap that's at the bottom of these stairs, but... oh well, let's actually go back and do the plot thing now. Should be doable in Leftarian Archipelago and the Village Guardian. Do the plot thing now and also do the check that's right in front of the plot thing, which I should be able to do now as well, since we have the key knife thing and the newfound focus numbers.
Very well.
Focus.
Where will this lead, though? A Gaggle Quadwing feather. Must have been a Gaggle Quadwing that attacked the old man. Where would it have gone? Oh shit.
Hey! Hey, look! Flora heals an aching soul.
Apparently we need 2 more forestry too. Do we need to repeat the first part of that as well? Okay, so I guess we can't get rid of the keen eye. And focus checks to do the rest of these checks. So we need 2 more in forestry.
Hey, look! Flora heals an aching soul.
And I think 4 in botany is what that said. What if we look at the map here? Will that show both of those checks or only one? It shows... what does it show? It shows only the one that we failed, so we get enough botany but not enough forestry. Can we actually get enough forestry right now to just like get this out of the way, or no? Like, I feel like forestry is a skill that could probably be gotten from a non-essential, not essential, I don't know where that combination of words came from, but a common blade, a non-unique blade. Does anyone have forestry? Just more blades with botany. Like one of the ones, I guess, the water blade that we have equipped right now. Has botany level 2, which seems surprising. This guy has botany level 2, yeah. Well, what about the rest to use? Does anyone here have forestry? We need 2 more points in it to complete that check. Amane has forestry level 1. So that's one. Can we like come up with any more? Do you have anything that would be useful here? Let's see. I guess not. This guy has forestry level 2. Maybe we can level up his forestry to level 3 and use a level 1 to complete that. Or we could just do this. Quick clear you. And replace Rock, I guess, with... or you, I guess, with... you, and that should be enough to complete at least those 2 checks, you know, even before there's a third one.
Focus.
This is what I'm good at.
Gotta be kind to the environment.
Allow me.
Hey! Hey, look!
Flora heals an aching soul.
Well, what do we have? We will quite win Sliven Godsford Isle, right? Let's get a moving and see if we can find this precious memento. Okay, at least we were able to complete those checks. Got the freaking gacha game. Not just the gacha game, but also just leveling the blades that you get as a result of playing the gacha games. It's kind of a slog, I gotta tell you.
Blood boils.
Hello there.
Should be all we need. Okay, so we could go take care of that, and I guess I will, just for the sake of maybe dealing with that. Where's Godsford Isle? Is it in Fawcett or is it in... yeah, I think I've actually come here. I think it's actually kind of a problem.
I'll follow you to the end.
So what do we need to do here, though, for this quest? Might as well actually focus it so I can get a clear indication of what we're supposed to be doing. Is this what we needed? Yeah. Defeat the Gale Quadwing at Godsford Isle in left area. So, I mean that there's only one, or do we have to defeat multiple of them? And where are they? I see that there's only one point that's marked on the map, so I guess I'll just go and check that out for now, at least. Is it up there? Yeah, it's up on the platform, and it's actually kind of low level compared to the other enemies that are around here, which is kind of surprising. Oh. Hold on. I want to be near the center of the ladder. That would probably be a good idea. Oh yeah, I need to close it off so I can use the auto run thing. I'm never gonna forget that, or remember that. The opposite of what I said, you know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm sure it did. It would be nice if you all could just, you know, actually come up here and fight this boy. And it would probably be a good idea to... probably also be a good idea we could actually go ahead and not aggro other nearby enemies that we don't need to deal with. Well, what's wrong with this guy? Axe Twist is AoE aquatic, so I guess this wouldn't really have mattered. Oh Christ. Is that guy calling friends, or... I wonder about that, but it's just fucking Quadwing is apparently just evading a bunch of attacks right now. Yeah, Special Inquisitor, my dead body, is what being a Special Inquisitor will result in, is what I got out of that. Oh, there we go, we got the red color. I guess we can also try to beat up the other chicken that's, you know, right here, but alternatively we could get fucking knocked off and realize at this point that we just need to run away because this is just silly. I don't know how much fighting I'm really gonna want to do, actually, while I don't have a... There is a what? That's what I say. But no, this is not a what. Don't call it a what. I'm actually kind of reliant on the moveset that Pyra and Mithra have when I'm fighting with Rex, though I've come to realize maybe I should just play as somebody else for the time being.
Treasure acquired.
I'll just try to come up with a better DPS blade that I can temporarily grab as the one for Rex, but I don't know. But here we did it. The objective is to talk to Dragon near the Village Guardian, which we can do easily just by warping back over there. And
Hurry up and let's get moving.
maybe we'll finally be able to put a bow on this. It's a precious memento of my old girl, this is. Well, when she was alive, she always had this round her neck. Brings it all back holding this. Like she was licking my face after chewing on a bone. Oh. I might as well just state the obvious. Now to come to think of it, I didn't make that clear, did I? The old dog Sally's color this was. The days when she was still here and she'd scamper around the meadow. Been a tremendous help for me. Well, I guess we finally were able to put a bow on that quest at least. And now we can actually move on. Dragon got his keepsake back. Keepsake and back. And now we can just move on and actually move on to the, well, apparently the Kijin Key Affinity Reward and the Poppy QT Key Affinity Reward opened up. Let's take a look.
Aim higher! I can't stop growing!
Water Mastery to complete a Merc mission? Oh boy. Apparently you've done plenty of that. And also Poppy, wherever that is. Here we go. And one of them is just already completed.
This very nice.
Automatically, what is over here though? Use favorite pouch item from the desserts category. I wonder if we know what that is yet. Fortitude. We'll see if we need that. Do a certain amount of damage. Total amount of damage? No. Oh yes, total damage, so it'll build up. Blade combo, use the combo stuff. That should be pretty easy at least. And use the blade art, yeah. That's boring stuff that will probably get done in very much in due time. Let's see, do I want to keep this guy active? I probably do want to keep this guy active. Or insect items to get more botany knowledge. Maybe not actually, because it doesn't look like I can develop him any further just by fighting with him. What else can we replace this guy with? Kovaku, who is a healer. Or do you want to replace or just have him as a... Or however he's down here, be a person with high attack. But look at just the numbers, apparently. Sanagi has pretty good attack.
What would you do without me?
I don't know, well, probably just what I've been doing this whole time, since I don't think that we used that guy at any point in the past. Probably just keep doing whatever that was, you know. Until, let's see, we can dispatch the merc groups right now, so we should probably just send one out to Tantal to do something. I guess I could also just replace Rex with, what's his face? With, Seek as like the main dude in the party right now. That's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Give me an excuse to bring him out and have him be active in the party, so let's see, we need one male blade for this next thing. Send Akebono. Or not actually. Well, too damn bad, we're not actually going. Let's send Rojo instead.
To carry out my sworn duty.
And Kosor and just whoever else, I guess. One from Rex's party, Sumo. Sakuya, Yuzuki, Oryu. Send as many as possible. Shiryuki, Reiki, and Shishi. Go ahead, send all these.
Let me demonstrate my leadership capabilities.
There we go, you can all go do something now. What about Leftheria? Is there anything from Leftheria that we could do? No. Tantal, Argentum. I think that's, there's like any other merc missions that we can do to, like that we just haven't done before, so I guess I'll just leave that as it is right now. And I think I will do what I just said I would, which is swap Seek into the party in place of Rex, just to see how this goes. It'll probably only go nicely. I'd imagine this not being the case. Well, let's see what it's like down here. This mythical place that we learned about a while ago, but only now did I actually go inside. I'm pretty sure that this track that plays down here, I don't know if there's like different tracks based on the day or night in this area, but this is definitely a reprise of, I think, the Magna Forest melody at night from Xenoblade 1. Always fucks me up when I hear music from this game and it's a Xenoblade 1 reprise. There's quite a few of those, really.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget?
Yes, for a little while now. Though I'm still capable of standing.
Hey, same here. What's up with this place? It's kind of creepy.
What is going on here?
I feared as much.
Gramps, You knew this would happen.
The tales say that Spirit Crucible Elpis saps the strength of blades. It's one of the reasons why none have ever returned from its depths.
I say.
Ether flows scarce in this area. That may be cause of problems.
Like that time in the Tantalese Palace?
That not only thing. Glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
So not only do you have less power, the power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
You all right, Poppy?
Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
Of course. You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
Does that mean that she's not affected and that we should use Tora instead of Morag for this part? I'm gonna assume that that's probably also a cue for me to do that. Let's go ahead and switch over to that, but yeah. It's like a really blatant example of a tune from Xenoblade 1 being reprised. I think it is, yeah, it has to be Magna Forest Knight. I don't think that it's anything else. But let's see, let's explore the Spirit Crucible Elpis, now that we've learned about that little detail about how we're gonna be weaker. Let's get more plot scenes.
We have to cross that?
Yes. But we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state, and there's a chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
Nuh-uh! I'm going with you! We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten! I go where you go. End of story.
Fine.
My lady.
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in there, but apart from Tora and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that. Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex! Poppy is artificial blade, so request is very extremely not a problem. Technology saved the day! 3 cheers for Nopon Know-How!
Where are Poppy's cheers?
Thanks, guys.
So there you go. And yeah, I guess that was supposed to be another nod that maybe... Yes, this is gonna be a part that's all about blades.
In my
And blades getting fucked with. Maybe that completely unforeshadowed out of nowhere plot point with Nia is gonna be brought up again. We'll see. Nia's one of the people that should be out right now in the active party. Let's see exactly how this works. I guess this will also probably be a good time to save.
What's here?
Here, fishy fishy.
What have we here?
Bone roads, so...
Very nice.
Does that just mean that it's the inside of the Titan, or... Is it some kind of other giant husk that we're walking through? But yeah. I shall go ahead and save manually out of paranoia for not just for any technical reasons at this in this occasion, but rather just because of the fact that I don't know what's gonna happen, even if we are only subjected to the intended game mechanics in this next part. Oh damn it! It almost did the fucking little refrain in the melody where it becomes really obvious that it's a reprise of Magna Forest Night, but whatever.
Are you?
Yeah, we're doing just fine.
Never better. I'm right as rain.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
How did you get that?
I told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
Maybe not very specifically.
My prince! Zeke! Not like this! Not here! Not far now! Just a little further! You can do it!
Just leave me. Go on without me.
No! If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal! I don't want to forget everything!
Bandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next drive is better than me.
I don't want another driver! You're good enough! Prince! Zeke! I refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen. I'm not letting you die. Here.
Her glasses stopped being shiny for a second.
Bandits? Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't remember anyway. Prince.
I guess he did mention that apparently he got adopted by the... well, kind of adopted by the preacher after he almost died, but... not really clear how he got to that almost dying state.
Fear not. He's going to be fine.
You saved him?
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both.
Yeah, isn't that kind of the same thing that happened to Rex, though? Shouldn't he also be affected if this is going on?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Well, back in the present, not in this scene.
I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive? I don't know, it's just nice.
Pandy.
What is it?
I have to wonder why that cut out. Will that ever get brought up again, whatever that line was?
I are more alike like than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know, the people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a blade eater or something.
A blade eater.
That's right. That's gotta be why this place is getting to you, too.
It's all good. Let's just push on.
Well, she clearly has something to say about that, but she's still doing the cryptic play, it looks like.
Let's see.
In my experience,
But aren't I glad they brought that up, because like I kept mentioning when it came up before, I pretty much completely forgotten what flesh eater meant. I guess it's just like blades with human cells, or just human chunks of life stuck in them for whatever reason. I guess the main reason that they would want to do something like that is so that they can like be blades that can also wield blades themselves. It seems to be the logic behind it. Well, we can fight in here. I wonder if we would want to fight though.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
It does look like, you know, conveniently because of the level difference, we can pretty much just avoid fighting. Avoid drawing aggro in this room at least. What if we wanted to fight the Ripple Meduse though? Or the Nossi Lishat? Just to, you know, give it a try. Oh, and I guess Pandoria's glasses aren't gonna be shiny anymore. I was wondering about that. And we witnessed that scene. Oh hey, and you also get the second battle theme in this area, like in the factory in Moradane. Yes, launch this thing? No, it's not. Common core crystal, there we go. I guess it's not too difficult to fight, but I'm pretty sure there's... I didn't quite catch what the extent of the restriction was. Of how much you can really do with the blades in this area, but I think Nia's standing in the poison and slowly killing herself by doing so. Oh well. Yeah, please don't stand in the poison. It's probably not a great idea.
We'd better stay alert.
Darkness envelops the world, and yeah. I guess the music doesn't change at all when you're in this indoor section. I guess that makes sense. Which reminds me, I guess, very... I guess as much as the early part of Waraya did, reminds me very distantly of Bionis Interior from Xenoblade 1.
What's here?
I don't think Bionis Interior in Xenoblade 1 had like different music depending on the time of day because it's completely inside, so... Let's grab all this junk. Let's just go ahead and keep on moving forward. Probably not gonna spend a whole lot of time picking these trash mob fights, which I guess is just so far up. I haven't really been paying super close attention throughout the entire game, but I guess I can now name 2 areas that have like the second battle theme, which I think, ironically enough, and very unfittingly, is called Exploration instead of the regular battle theme. seems to be so far this area, and the factory in Mordane. And I wonder if it's just when you're going through these areas for the plot, or if it's just forever that these areas have that particular music for just the regular encounters.
Let's see.
In my experience.
And there we go. It's definitely a context relation. What is this creature? Yeah, gravel. It's like a weird mosquito proboscis, but it's like a rat badger thing. I don't know. It's clearly a quokka. Those animals from that one island somewhere where I don't remember where it is. Apparently don't have any natural predators, so they love to go meet with humans, but it's not actually legal to go and meet with them because they're, you know, wild animals. Well, maybe less quokka and more like capybara. I feel like it's got something maybe a bit closer to that body type and size. So hold on, I do have I guess I do have the option to climb up there and go onto that ledge, but would I want to climb up there and go onto that ledge? What happens if I go into this other ledge that like goes around the other part of the room's perimeter instead? What happens if I just look at the map? Will I be able to get any kind of clear idea of where I'm going? Presumably I'm going to the south, that's pretty much all I know. I mean, Underground River Lavi. It does kind of look like if I just take the upper path, it'll just lead me straight to like the correct quote-unquote exit to this room. I'll just be able to carry on from there, which only makes me curious now that I've observed that. What's gonna happen when I go this way instead? And double back. Is this? Yeah, this is the same type of monster that I killed before, just to quickly test how fighting would work in this area. What's back here, though? Malign, miasma. I need Dark Mastery.
It is good.
And Ancient Wisdom. Well, we have plenty of Ancient Wisdom, but we got 3 points in Dark Mastery, but we need 2 more points. Can we muster up 2 more points between all of us, Rex? Can you, like, bring out an edgy blade? Do you have any edgy blades? You do. Okay, but yeah, I was kind of afraid of this. What's this guy's name again? Kusanagi. Okay, better just keep that in mind. Sakuya has level 1 Dark Mastery. Bring out Sakuya.
Hey.
And what about you? I guess we don't need the extra Ancient Wisdom. What about you? Asami has level 1 Dark Mastery. Yeah, what happens if we bring on all this Dark and Edgy Mastery together?
Darkness, heed me.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
I think we only need one of the Ancient Wisdom checks because Dromark has a shit ton of Ancient Wisdom. There we go, we can go up here and just find a treasure trove, I guess, and a collection point, and not even something
Flora heals an aching soul.
Come to Mama.
unfortunate and inconvenient, like a unique monster encounter or anything. I better not speak too soon, because I haven't actually grabbed the treasure chest yet.
What's here?
I don't know for sure that it's not going to happen. Come on, Core Crystal and Shackle Blade result. There we go. So that was the point of taking the high road. Now that I've gone ahead and done that, let's get these characters' blades back in order, even though they're not the ones that are even active in the party right now, but let's pretend that they are. It's also... I'll probably actually equip Kusanagi or whatever his name was. Here, yeah.
What would you do without me? Rock.
I'm gonna put Rock in the bottom. And now, let's check out where else we can end up if we keep going on the upper part of this ledge. This ledge would be the correct word, the correct term for that. Whatever I'm walking on right now. in this Doors of Pharos looking room that I'm in. Does this lead directly to the next room, or...?
What's here?
Here, fishy fishy. Not so fond of fish.
It's a lot of fish. Very celebrated quote from cinema. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're supposed to fall down there. Oh, what's over here? It's another collection point. And does this mean that technically we
What's here?
could have gone to a completely different location as well? Just by... Well, that's a significantly lower amount of fish, but... So if we had taken the other ledge, we would have gone up there, wherever up there is. I also want to go back and check it out now, because why not? Doesn't seem like there's too much going on in this room, which I guess just the general aesthetic and design of it reminds me of a bunch of the caverns that we could explore in Xenoblade X. That game just kind of seems like a fever dream whenever I think about it now. I want to go back to it at some point, but I don't know how or when that would happen. Did manage to beat that whole game from the beginning to the end of the plot, at least on stream, so all that to like go back to and fall back onto, but I don't know if it would be very easy to actually go back to it for real. I remember the combat in that game being very special, with just having to spam overdrive in every single encounter after a certain point. And if you don't learn how to do that, you're not even gonna be able to beat the bosses in the main story. So what's up here? This is like the one part of this room that I haven't actually been able to witness yet.
Let's see. Flora heals an aching soul.
And that's what I've been questioning how the first word that came to mind there was witness instead of explore, even though I think I've been doing too badly with coming up with ridiculous alternative vocabulary examples for this. Okay, never mind, I guess it's just an alternative path. We don't have to slide down the river, we can go this way instead. It's definitely Magna Forest, there's just no denying that. And that's a unique monster, isn't it? That's Excavator Darius, and I don't know if I want to bother with him right now. I'm also kind of wondering though if it would be possible to sneak past him. Oh shit.
Let's see.
I guess so.
Heals an aching soul.
Let's quickly activate all these things so that we can grab this stuff and then run away. Oh shit, no we need... Oh never mind, we have all of the stuff that we need for this. Oh god. Sure hope it doesn't put me back in control in an inconvenient time where I'm gonna get spotted immediately. Okay, good. Please leave. So I can collect this and not aggro. There we go. That was quite fortunate, really. Oh. Don't turn this way. Turn the other way, please, Mr. Excavator. Okay. See, I'm pretty sure that the unique monsters in this game follow the same trend as the unique monsters in the other games, where they just... they're always ready to start shit, independently of what the level difference may be. And that actually might work against us in this area, but I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't.
Let's see.
Here, fishy fishy.
Don't know if I would want to go back and like clear out all the big unique monster fights in this game. Like I kind of wanted to, you know, complete another playthrough of Xenoblade 1 and do more in Xenoblade X. I really don't know.
My lady.
For the last time, I'm fine. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
But...
You gotta admire Shaled over there. He just put it right out there.
Hmm?
And here I am. Dromark. I'm gonna put myself to the test. Right here. I've decided.
My lady. Very well.
So it's finally gonna come to light. Also, you know, Rex also has a crystal heart. How come he's not affected?
I feel like I'm swimming through the cloud sea.
This mist is produced when a fossilized Titan body reacts with the atmosphere. It's why it's so hard to breathe down here.
Nia?
What now?
Are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
What?
It's an old salvager trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it, don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You mean I have to start acting as daft as you? Tall order?
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone, over here! Tora, think this way, lead down!
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's not too much worth stealing round here. Well, apart from...
Whatever it was that Adam hid down here.
Just a guess. It's possible that Jin and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
Then there won't be anything left to find, will there? Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sword.
But they clearly don't have it.
No, I do not think Adam would let the sword be so easily found.
No point in worrying. Let's just press on.
But it's been too long since I played the start of the game. I don't even remember like exactly what the deal was with the ship where Pyro was. I think they had already pulled it up from the...
Fishy, not so fond of fish?
From the sea, I guess, or wherever it was. I think they had already extracted it by the time Rex got involved, so... I don't even remember exactly what the actual reason was that they needed him for.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
Wonder Spring Plaza Ruins. Well, what does the map look like now? It's just a completely different area. Does look like there's more poison goop down there, so I probably don't want to bother. Oh dear, I gotta say, there's... I guess Torna might have already been down here, like they said, but... Is it poison goop? It is poison goop, okay. It's not very harmful poison goop like the one in... oh shit, oh fuck. But yeah, I don't think it's very harmful poison goop like the one in Temperature. That's what I was trying to remember. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's really that much down here to warrant the...
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
And the big deal that they try to make out of the... of this place. Where it's just like, a bunch of people have gone down there, but no one has ever returned. And yeah, there's a lot of little varmints down here and stuff like that that will actually pick a fight, but... doesn't seem like there's anything that would be super deadly or anything.
What's here?
Unless someone decided to take a nap in the poison swamp. Oh boy. I get the feeling we have to go this way to proceed now. These tunnels, but...
Let's see.
Oh, hello.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Are you also a unique monster? You are Dusky Reek, so no. You are not.
Ooh.
Let's clear this up quick.
Opening protocol engaged.
Open up! It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
I'm on it.
Well, at least all the stuff that we need to do for the open container thing here is... those two common core crystals again. Oh, well, whatever. It's exactly the same as with the other chest that was past one of the unique monsters, it looked like. But yeah, that's Dusky Rick. Isn't that the funniest shit you've ever seen? There's Helical Cloister though, at least another room. Do we need to like go around here and then just traverse the perimeter of this room and then double back into the other room?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Hammer Fern, okay. There's probably... okay, never mind, I was gonna say there's probably something down there, but I don't really see any way that you would even be able to get back up here if you went down there, so that might just be death. What's over here, though?
Let's see.
In my experience,
Can go up the ramp, but what if we don't go up the ramp and go this way instead? Past the Vashra Caterpillar, are we like level 58 with, I almost said Rex with Seek, right? So it should be fine. I'm trying to avoid
What's here?
surprising encounters here.
Maybe agriculture's Poppy's specialist field.
For the most part, but I wonder if we'll run into anything that's gonna be able to supersede that, those numbers. So far, I think the only thing that's really been able to do that is the unique monsters, but might be something more, I don't know. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to, or if I'm not be able to, but just supposed to keep going higher in this side of things.
Maybe agriculture's Poppy's specialist field.
To actually proceed, or if I needed to, or rather was supposed to take the other ramp. Suppose since we've come this far, at least check out whatever's here. Does look like this is gonna place me right back in that other room anyway, so... Lance Corebox. Where did that ramp go? It went over there. Do I want to go over there, or do I want to be over here?
What's here? Flora heals an aching soul.
Seek is starting to echo my thoughts when I examine something. Where does this go? Do I need to take this path or that path?
Morning already?
Yeah, it's so easy to tell, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I went to this... in this room with the oddly angular hole in it. Oh, that just leads to back down to the... yeah, the place downstairs, or... would you say downstairs or just, like, below where we are? There's not really any stairs involved in here, I don't think. But hey, it's another Dusky Rick. A bunch of Dusky Ricks, actually. I'll go wobble dub dub somewhere else. We're gonna go this way instead. Keep getting all the... oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. This would probably be pretty annoying if we weren't... you know, high enough level to where we can just avoid every single one of these. Let me get out of the way, I want that, that spore fruit, I guess was the last one that I picked up. But, what is this thing? Stark Aspar. Oh, some kind of snake creature, maybe. Am I supposed to be going this way? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going this way, which means that this is the way forward. Which means... that much like before, I feel inclined to... backtrack and go the other path that I neglected in order to get over here, which would, I guess, be implied. Given the current circumstances, would be implied to be a path that leads to side content, which of course means it must be explored first. That's how that works. What's up with this ramp? Oh shit, okay. Never mind, I guess we can't actually go up the ramp. What a shame. Or can we? That is indeed a big oof. I do agree with that sentiment. Oh, but there's a treasure trove over here. And we weren't aware of at all.
What's here?
Isn't it great we can get all
Maybe
this stuff right out of the
agriculture is
ground?
Poppy's specialist field.
So in a way it did pay off, wouldn't you know it? Did one of those things say deadly kiwi? Somehow that seems like an oxymoron. Regardless of how you slice the meaning for each of those words.
In my experience.
Just letting you know I'm back.
Oh, the one merc group that we actually sent off is back. I do feel like I don't really want to send off more mercs until I do the next, well, at least enough of the plot. To where I can get Pyra back, or Mithra back, or whatever. I do feel like we need to pursue that very doggedly at this time. Where the fuck does this go? Does this actually go up to the place that we couldn't get to because the bridge broke? Maybe it does. I think it does, actually. Maybe, possibly. Can't be certain, because I don't have the... I'm just not certain. I can't tell at a glance if this would be the same location, but that might very well be what's going on here.
What's here?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Ah, well. You know, I sometimes wonder if I should verbalize my thoughts so thoroughly, but... Does seem to be what a lot of people do depending on the situation. Such as when you don't really have any other reason to talk, which definitely is the case for me most of the time. I suppose I will just continue to do so. Oh boy, let's see, can we make it down here to the fancy treasure trove and open it? And not even die in the process, that's quite astonishing. I guess we have... oh shit. Oh, this might have been a bad idea if this guy's gonna come all the way over here. Vile Howard. It's really getting quite close, but I guess we're just out of sight that he's not gonna... I don't want to get close, I want him to leave before I do anything. I know he's going to. There he goes, question mark. He needs to actually move before we start feeling a little bit safer. There we go, so now what? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to walk through the poison muck. So that I can... oh goodness, oh Jesus Christ, okay. Now apparently it does the same meme as in Xenoblade X, sometimes raid aggro's. Not only based on whether or not it sees you, but also based on whether or not you get close. Can we at least leave this? Yeah, there we go. Maybe, possibly, perhaps leave this place and just seize the aggro. What happens if we cross the bridge and go into the lower path next? Where does that go? Is that part of this room that we've already been to? I think it has to be. Well, let me take a look. This thing fell straight down from there, which would mean that if I climb over here, I should be... I think this actually leads... no, never mind, that does lead to the place. I think that climb thing, that for some reason that one wall is climbable for no discernible reason. Why would there be a wall like that in a cave like this? But if we just look past that, I'm pretty sure that that does lead straight up to the place that would have been on the other side of that bridge if it hadn't collapsed. So there you go. Now that that's out of the way, let's actually go the correct route, I suppose. Maybe, possibly. Are we going the correct route here, or am I'm stupid? Okay, never mind. I just went backwards. We have to go into this cave place. I thought this cave, this little alcove thing was gonna be the way backwards, but no. I recognize all this now. I guess I don't really have that much more to say about this place that I've already been to. Already been through this whole sequence of tunnels and ledges once. I don't really think there's much more to say on it on a repeated track, other than, well, I guess other than the one area that I mentioned a little while ago that this probably reminds me of, which is Bionis Interior. I guess it also just reminds me of Tevra Cave, just because that's the, like, the actual big cave area that you start exploring pretty early on in Xenoblade 1, but then its true significance doesn't actually become clear until very close to the end of the game, where it just gets opened up, and surprise, it turns out that it's populated by a bunch of super high level beasties, so it's actually a pretty nice place to grind a few levels in a certain range, from what I remember, if you're going for max level, which you probably should be if you're aiming to like challenge the super bosses in that game. But something that I attempted very, very briefly, but I was far too incompetent at specific builds to actually succeed in that endeavor. Okay, so no, it would have been this way, we need to go the other way. But we're almost out of this cave into a new one at least. Look at all these perfectly peaceful and docile creatures. I sure am glad that none of them are wanting to pick a fight except that jerk all the way down at the bottom. Yeah, okay, I'm being reminded a bit more of Tevra Cave now that I see all the, like, sticky spiderweb stuff on the walls. I wonder if that's actually where that's gonna lead. Some kind of spider boss fight. Well, we're gonna get a new plot scene in whatever the next big cave room is. So it appears. Maybe the giant spiderweb nonsense will be addressed here. Here's your chance.
Rex? We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But...
Hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet. Hey, you two near. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
Why don't you rest your head in your ass?
I'm sorry, everyone. I had no idea.
There's no need to apologize. I understand.
Poppy, now is good time to cool drive furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn. Master Pawn, Poppy is sorry.
So Rex, how come you're not being affected by the mist at all, given the giant chunk of crystal in your heart? Are they ever gonna address that?
It might help.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, not like that. You have to hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Go on, just try it.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
Parents. Blah. My dad was real enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Gormott, a real big cheese. He made me study hard, but it was all how to be a proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing that's doing me any good now, just useless shite.
You were some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
Shut it, you. I hated studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis. The three of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia.
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure, and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking your ear off. Thanks for the salvager trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had this all along, why did you hold out on me? I feel much better. Shall we go, Rex?
Right, but I'll just trail behind everyone. I guess that she's still not being forward about the whole I have these weird secret blade healing powers, I guess. That was still only referencing that one scene, but I'll burn as redeemed hydrate, which I suppose I will do right now. The ice in my glass is almost gone, but I think it'll hold out for at least a little bit longer. And while I was doing that, there was like a somewhat faint sound of a car alarm in the background, but I think it's just gone now. Could have been much worse, I'll just say that. Oh dear. Great hall, still full of these weird webs all over the walls, which were not mentioned at all in the dialogue, but for some reason the layout of this particular room reminds me of, you know, since I have to keep talking about these locations from Xenoblade 1 no matter what. I think this part reminds me of the High Antia tomb in Xenoblade 1. Oh shit. I was planning to jump, but apparently just running off is good enough to make it here. Oh Jesus. I guess the others didn't make it though. That's me, I guess, not just because of the general layout of just being these ledges of some kind of big drop, but also these mysterious parts that I guess there is a reason for that other climb to be in that other cave if this one is just here. But yeah, these big kind of walls that you could climb up and down like ladders were also a thing in that area in Xenoblade 1. Guess we just fall down here, and I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna survive that. I was trying to make it onto the ladder before that happened. Actually took the plunge completely, but I guess that was not to be. Oh boy. What the fuck is here? Vashar Caterpile and just a spooky dark vestige of light.
Fire, guide me.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
I'm on it.
Look at all this ancient wisdom, but nobody else can bring up any more of the...
What's here?
The fire mastery. Not even Crusette.
Agriculture's happy specialist field.
Crusette, the freaking fire blade without any fire mastery. That still boggles the mind, but she does have all the other unique skills. Okay, so who can we swap out real quick? Someone that Warwick has, someone that Rex has. Can we swap out Rock for somebody else? Like, who's a level 1 fireblade? That's all we need. We don't have any modern. No, we do. Never mind, we have this guy. Does he have level 1 fire mastery, level 2 fire mastery? There we go. Yeah, let's.
Fire, guide me.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
I'm on it.
And there we go. Now we can see what the fuck we're doing. Kind of. So let's just go ahead and swap that out again. As always. Now that it's really gonna make a difference since Rex is not in the active party and we're not really picking fights or anything, but hello. How much more of this room in the middle are we going to see as part of this path though? Oh, hey, this is the malign miasma from this side. I guess we just have to muster up enough Dark Mastery to be able to complete that part of the check. So we just need 2 more points of Dark Mastery to complete that. Let's do this again. It's always the same deal. Who has Dark Mastery? Sakuya has level 1 Dark Mastery and... Ooh, I guess... Oh yeah, Asami has Dark Mastery. Pretty sure this is the same combination that I used before.
Oh, forces of darkness. Use my power. Darkness, heed me.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Okay. What was the point? Oh, there's multiple of those Dark Miasma things. There's a collection point here. Was there any greater purpose to coming out onto this ledge? Is what I would like to find out, but... Oh, there's like a poison pool down there. It looks like it's not very nice. It fall down there regardless. Yeah, it's probably where you have to go to like challenge that unique monster down there. Heartbeaten Xavier. How about no? I don't think I feel like dealing with that at this point.
Nighttime already.
How can you tell?
Night. My favorite time of day.
All my sentiments on that statement are already known. Like I said before.
Oh, forces of darkness. Use my power. Darkness, heed me.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Dark Diffusion. Yeah, it should activate that a second time. I'd like to assume that we need to do this just to be able to... Maybe not, actually. Because we're not really guaranteed to have any Dark Blades by this point, but... I guess maybe we wouldn't have to do that to make it to wherever it is we need to make it to make progress here, but... If we aren't, then where do we go to make progress is what I would want to do. Do we just have to deal with an even worse version of the old 1-2 Vampire the Masquerade puzzle, or Dark Souls 2 puzzle? Which I will not drop as an analogy.
Hello there.
Okay, I guess we actually are gonna fall down here in the poison pool this time. At least aim for the edge of it so we don't... Is it a poison pool? I guess it's not, never mind, it's a poison pool, but it does seem to be the weak variety of poison pool, I guess, the one that doesn't kill you quickly. Oh, Jesus. Well, we could do that, or we could try to just run away. I hope that it's actually possible. As I hate monsters of this type. Inherently. Oh, just can't look at the map right now. Guess I'm in the battle states. Can I please just run far enough away that I'm out of the battle state? There we go. I would like to actually be able to do something in this, maybe even bring light into this place.
Fire, guide me.
But of course to do that I'm gonna have to bring out yet another one of these blades. That's just for convenience. Fire Mastery, come on. How hard could it be to get one of you fuckers to just have Fire Mastery? We already know this guy has it, so I just bring him out again.
Here we go.
Our new powers, even though we've had them forever.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
I'm on it.
There we go, now we can see what we're doing. And what are we doing though? We're just like trying to go even further and further down? Yeah. This is like a Dark Souls 2 puzzle, not even just in the... like the first stage of trying to go down the well in Majula, but also the other crap that you gotta fall down when you make it like into the Grave of Saints. So that you can go down to the gutter. It's being presented in layers. It's actually kind of remarkable. But first, can we claim a treasure here, or will we be ambushed at the last possible moment? Apparently we can just claim a treasure of just stuff. But then, okay. Let me see if I can backtrack just for a moment and just try and figure out if it would be viable to do anything about that thing on the stupid poison lake. I get the feeling that the answer is gonna be no, even though I am kind of curious about that airflow thing, but certainly not curious enough to supersede my repulsion at that monster type. Let alone a unique monster version of that monster type. Let's just carry on. We do, okay, so I just have to take the ladder down here, I would presume. Let's just do this the expedient way. Is this the bottom, or is there even more? I don't know. I guess another freaking analogy that I could come up with this stupid fall down strategically puzzle could be in Bloodborne, the room that you're gonna fall down in the... not in the Upper Cathedral Ward, but in the path that kind of leads toward the Upper Cathedral Ward, and yet you have to pretty much find a special secret passage in to be able to make it to the old...
Look what I found!
the old church, or whatever. Xeno Bridge.
The way is clear.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Is that all?
And a level 5 wind mastery, but we don't have any of it. I get the feeling that we probably shouldn't bother with that, because I get the feeling that it will just, like, lead us back up. We can just check out this giant wall of crystals instead. It seems intact enough. I guess Torna didn't come through here.
Looks like the only way through is by force.
Poppy! Incendiary barrage!
Roger, Roger.
Whoa, stop, stop, stop!
You're a fucking Star Wars joke.
Cave down on top of us?
It was joke.
Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny. Oh.
What? Does that have to be the green Aegis crystal that it reacts to? Okay. That was easy.
Does this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
No idea. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
Yeah, I guess if Torna did actually come down here and find out some kind of secret information, see if they did come down here and somehow managed to find out some kind of secret information, where did they get that information? It doesn't look like we've really run across anything that would have held something like that. If they didn't come this far, like where would it have been? These questions will probably never be answered or addressed, but you know.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
It's certainly something that will eat at my brain for a while. A Shar Caterpillar on Scorebox. I do like how we don't really have to fight any of these things, we can just walk past all of them. What's that down there? A Rangel egg. And a collection points. What does this cave look like? It's kind of a large cave, but I guess let's just check out the upper parts of this ledge here before we move on.
Flora heals an aching soul. Ooh.
Very intriguing. Okay, so that's what's over here. I guess there's not really gonna be that much up on this ledge. What's that crap down there? Shark pile, Gargan Parisax, and some kind of small tick fish thing down there. Is that an Upa? Is that the type of monster that is? Might very well be. Well, let's see if I can get near this thing without triggering anything. Apparently I can.
What's here? Flora heals an aching soul.
Also, hello, default. Sure has been happening.
Let's see. Flora heals an aching soul.
Penitent Spring. Well, this does look like it might be the more horrible variety of poison water where... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. Can't tell just by the way it looks, but I guess we're not gonna actually run into the more horrible variety of poison water here that actually kills you quickly. What's down this tunnel though? I can't possibly go forward without having explored this place.
Flora heals an aching soul.
All the flora that could be found in this weird web-covered tunnel that just leads downward. The fuck? Okay, so we're just underneath the bridge room now? I was wondering what was up with that other branching path that was visible from the upper part of the map. I guess it just leads here.
Let's see.
But it kind of looks like we're supposed to just keep going downwards, but are we supposed to keep going downward in this direction, or maybe? Yeah, maybe actually. No, never mind. Because this other place that I'm looking at could be in that direction. No. I guess I'm just gonna find out what lies at the end of this path first. Because just based on how the marker looks right now, I'm just guessing that that's... The place that I'm going right now is not where I'm supposed to be going. These diamonds are fucking huge, all of a sudden. Even the ones that aren't giant open expanses of the world. They're really quite extensive.
We found amazing place, friends.
Wow.
A view, Master Pawn.
Yeah, what a view. It's just shiny water. And this one doesn't even kill you. You're stabbing it. That's certainly,
Here, fishy, fishy.
certainly different for this place. We didn't even have to complete some kind of stupid check to be able to open up that chest, so that's nice.
Let's see.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Let's see.
Here, fishy, fishy. Not so fond of fish.
Oh, that's a lot of fish. That's a line worth bringing back, clearly. Okay, so... Looks like we did at least manage to... What is this? Or just a rock? Somehow that seemed like it might have been something different, but I guess not. We did manage to get another landmark, at least. Just a slightly flashy, out of the way thing that they put down here, I guess. Isn't that nice? But also... Well, I guess there's no follow-up to that. It just means that we can... just walk away from here. We didn't even need to complete any stupid checks to be able to reach that place, which means that you can just walk down here whenever you want, as long as you're in the area. It seems unusually generous for being able to access stuff in this game, I gotta tell you. Because I've certainly had to deal with a good bit. Over the course of today in particular, just checks after checks after checks. That's why you need to play the gacha game so much. And you know, speaking of the gacha game, I should need to kind of hurry up because I have both of the merc groups available right now. I just thought of that again.
Flora heals an aching soul.
But I don't really want to, for some reason I don't really want to send off the mercs on even more missions until, you know, get the thing back, get the characters back that I'm missing right now. I had some voiced Oopa. I did manage to guess what monster type that was at least. I'm really going upward now, even though we're supposed to go downward. God, Chamber of Offering. This place is fucking huge, but you've already heard me say that. Kind of reminds me of, maybe to an even greater extent, possibly, but reminds me of when I was going through the Uriah Kingdom for the first time. It's just like this massive field of so much stuff you have to do just to be able to get from point A to point B.
What's here?
In my experience,
How much of this do I really have to deal with? And you know, just yet another place where the structure of this room reminds me of Bionis' interior. Having to follow these narrow walkways between these platforms that all of the stuff that's important is actually on. Gee, don't... I say I sure hope I don't fall off, but wasn't accounting for something actually breaking being the cause of me falling off. It still kind of baffles me that the song that they chose to go with this section is the one that is just reprising parts of the Magna Forest nighttime melody for some reason. Something I will never be able to underline enough. Because Magna Forest didn't really look anything like this in Xenoblade 1, but it's the area that had that melody at night, I'm pretty sure. At least part of the melody, it's not like a 1-1 deal, but it's definitely very close. The fuck are these things? Antols? Arachnos? Empress Arachno, it's 46, but it doesn't seem like it's named, so...
It's a new day.
We can probably avoid dealing with it entirely. How do we even get back up there? Can we get back up there from where we're standing? I have no idea. I'm just gonna go past right now. I don't think I actually managed to glimpse anything up there that probably want to check out too badly, so I can just... Oh shit, Glamorous Alfred. No, there is an actual unique monster here, I was afraid of this, okay. I'll tell you what, I'll actually go past Glamorous Alfred, or try to, but I realize that I can't because there's a wall in the way. I guess the next puzzle will actually have to be... how the hell do we get out of this room and get to wherever it is that we're supposed to be going to make progress now? Without dying. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be this might be a bit of a problem if we have to run all the way back over there from down here if every time we die. Gonna have to handle things a little bit differently, perhaps. But yeah, you know, this place sure is a place. It reminds me a little bit of the tunnels that you have to sometimes explore in Earth Defense Force 4, which I think is the only game in that series that I played. Earth Defense Force, the games where you shoot giant bugs, not to be confused with Earth Defense Force, the completely unrelated shmup for the Super Nintendo.
What's here?
Which just so happens to have the exact same name. Well, with the exception being, or the difference being, of course, that in Earth Defense Force, the giant ball game, not the shmup, you actually go through levels very, very quickly. They're supposed to be like very short and bite-sized levels, and there's a lot of them. It's almost kind of like a Muso game, in a way. Except you just shoot everything, and you have teammates, but a lot of the time they just get wiped out, and you just have to deal with the rest of whatever's there yourself. But if you don't get wiped out, they do these really obnoxious song numbers. I mean, there's some charm to that, I suppose, but to what extent? Okay, so how do I get through here? I would presume that I guess I need to be able to stay on the upper level, but I don't know how simple that's actually gonna be.
What's here?
In my experience,
Guess I'll just try to avoid the narrow pathways, but it's gonna be taking some trial and error to be able to figure out which of these are even safe anyway. Like, if I take this path, I'd like to presume that I'm safe, but what about this one? And what are you? Stark Aspar, okay. I thought that that other path that led to where the chest is was going to be the only one that led to where the chest is, but no. There's actually another one, so if I take this pathway here, it's probably going to break.
Let's see.
I presume that you have to go around if you want to get to this thing. Look at all these core crystals. Who put all these chests in various places of the world and fill them with something valuable like core crystals anyway? Seems pretty suspect. Like, I guess there would maybe be a reason for them to be in a place like this, since this is just like lore town, supposedly. Where the big, important backstory hero guy apparently hid stuff, so I guess it would make sense in that degree, but what do we do with this?
Here we go.
Need one more level of Fire Mastery and 4 levels of Wind Mastery, which we have 0 of at this time, so let's deal with that. Let's go to where Rex is. So we need 1 more level of Fire Mastery and 4 levels of Wind Mastery, which we currently have 0. If we bring back Rock, does he have any Wind Mastery? He has 2 Wind Mastery. Okay, so we just need
Pleased to meet you.
1 more Fire Mastery, which we can get from this guy, I guess, Musashi. Right? Yeah.
I'll shine on the front line too.
And 2 more levels of Wind Mastery, so who has Wind Mastery here? You have level 1. You have level 1, but you're away. You have level... Actually, Harusa has Wind Mastery, doesn't she? It's probably a better option than fucking Rock, but we'll go with that, actually. I'll bring out Harusa, who has level 3 Wind Mastery, and that's the wind stuff taken care of, and instead of switching AG on out for Wind Blade, we'll see if Morag has any more Fire Blades, which she should at least one. Yeah, Orca.
Looking forward to working with you again.
This should be enough, right?
Here we go.
fire guide me.
Happy to.
The wind is my mate.
Awesome.
There we go. Just keep those things equipped, because I don't know if I'm gonna have to burn down
Let's see.
more of these things.
In my experience,
Well, let's take a look. How do we go in the middle here? Can we just walk here? Ooh. I don't know what... Oh, that's what the meaning of that was, if I had to presume. And we know that apparently we can get ambushed by a giant unique monster here, and there it is. But what if we just walk past it? Can we just do this again? Oh, we have lower requirements for this one, so I guess maybe we have to go here.
Awesome.
I guess we do have to go here to just make it to wherever they said we're supposed to go. Let's just keep going. Clearly that Chamber of Pillars. Still of Judgment, which is a word that I know still happens to be a word that I know because of its matches up with a stupid monument that they inaugurated in my city some years back.
Very well.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
We got it under control. Does this mean that we do have to straight up go back and farm some of these blade skills if we don't have them high enough by this point? Or else we'll just get straight up blocked in our progress. It seems kind of suspect, but yeah, it does look like we need to at least succeed in that check to be able to keep moving forward here. Why did we switch off from Pandoria? I don't think we wanted to do that. Probably just a mistake.
What's here?
Isn't it great we can get all
Maybe
this stuff right out of the
agriculture is
ground?
Poppy's specialist field.
Hey, Torque also has agronomy, there we go. That's yet another thing, where we can just get even more crap from the ground. What are these monsters that are flying around here anyway? There's Stygian Aspids, Radiomarin. And it still looks like they're too low level to even consider trying to pick a fight with us, which we should consider to be a boon. This thing just like dove out of the abyss, didn't it? Unless it just dove out to show off and then just immediately fell back down. I guess that's actually what happened though. Okay, this is a pretty straightforward path at least. So it would seem.
What's here?
In my experience.
Alright, let's head over here now. And trigger finally one more plot scene, it looks like, once we get to the end of this walkway.
What have we here?
Did we make it to the end?
Very nice.
Their mouths actually move when they speak, when those little clips trigger on their models. That seems like a bit of an unnecessary detail, but I guess I can be appreciative of that.
Her life is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life.
She lives on inside you. Her life is tied to yours.
Well, did Nia's soul become fused, grafted with her dead sister? Oh boy.
Say it for me now. Address me as Father.
Yes. Father.
Father. Father. This was Daz.
My lady! My lady! Are you all right?
Nia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine. After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Drumark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
What? Why?
Well, it's a long story.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
Well, they certainly didn't seem to do that when we visited the Praetorium with her. Nobody said anything.
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another. Then I met Jin. He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But...
I can't see it.
What?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid.
Afraid?
Of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the...
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
The Nia you know?
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
All that, but it doesn't actually look like she's actually told him everything in the... Well, in the part that it's not what the audience sees. But yeah, we actually made it to the end of this area finally. It's taken us quite a while. Vault of Heroes. Well, that's where the big fancy symbol is, and somehow we're getting light down here in a very awkward kind of way, but this does look like where the Master's Sword is enshrined, so let's see if we can... I also see that chest back there. I want to get that first. Even if it means stepping in the poisonous poop water and a collection point.
In my experience.
And all these bugs, how can we possibly leave without those? Look, 2 shitty core crystals. It's just the cherry on top of being able to... Oh, hello. What do we got here, though?
Let's
Lockpicking and ancient wisdom. We can probably deal with this, yeah.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
We ought to be able to clean house here, even if we, holy shit, okay. Like, before we even touch that super special sword that we specifically came for. Pouch expansion kit. What does that mean? Does that mean that we can have multiple pouch items now? I guess we can just test that out now. Oh, this guy only has one. We all only have one, but we got that thing. What does it do? Does it have a description? Allows you to increase pouch capacity using the pouch setup menu. Really? Hold on. I mean, isn't this the pouch setup menu? Hold on. What am I doing? We have to use it for somebody. Well, I guess we can use it for her. Maybe, possibly, or for Rex. Just in case, you know, I don't want to screw this up. If it is something that we can't screw up. I mean, it says use it in the menu. Hold on. Check contents, pouch empty. Yeah, but to actually be able to look at the edges of the screen here. Expand. Oh, here we go. Expand. Use the pouch expansion kit and create a new pouch. Sure. Pouch number 2. Oh, it is only for one character. You cannot add any further pouches. I get the feeling that Rex would probably be the one who would be able to use it the most anyway, so it's a good thing that I did switch to him. Before that... Let me see... I guess I didn't find any more of those before though, otherwise I would actually have the option to... Well, hold on, I only tried it for Rex. Maybe I did find more of those and I just need to like try it for a different character too. Oh no, I do have it, more of them, but yeah. Oh. How many of those do I have? Let me see. Should show up in the item list. 2 of 6. I have 2 more. Okay, so I guess that means that you can expand everyone's capacity to 2 at some point or another if you find them all. But here's the one that I just used up. Would have been the third one that I found. I mean, do we have 6 party members even? We have the 3 that are out right now. We have Rex and we have Morag, but we're gonna get a 6th party member? I mean, we got a fake temporary party member when Random joined, so maybe we could expand his stuff if we had one of those things back then, and that was there so that that wouldn't get wasted. I don't know.
In my experience.
Oh well, I will merely continue with my wants. What the fuck? Did I come from here? Or am I just... I did come from here, but I just fell down and now... If I just backtrack along the same road, I can find yet another treasure chest. How can I possibly leave without just cleaning house on here? All this stuff is just sitting here. Oh, and there's...
Let's see.
Okay, before I go in this direction, I should probably check out the one other collection point that was back here that I don't think I have cleaned out yet.
Let's see.
In my experience.
Yeah, let's go through here now. Could just, you know, go and face my destiny and actually heed where the plot wants me to go. Or I could just keep it going this way. Oh, this is just like an exit, isn't it? Probably is. Which means that I probably will... Oh, shit. I guess if you change the camera angle when the, you're doing the auto climb thing. Causes you to start moving diagonally and can just kinda fucks you up, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's finally time to go and pull out Excalibur here. We made it. Well, I don't know how this is gonna work exactly, but we'll see.
Rex, it's dead end.
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
Oh shit, we get an actual boss fight. For some reason I wasn't expecting that.
Hey, watch out,
spooky shadow of the hero, I guess. Is this gonna be like fighting the Phantasm? Yeah. Group of tall men. They're supposed to be weak to light, but do we even have any? Oh, Jesus Christ. Rogue. They're shouting rogue at me time and again. Averbera? Rogue, Averbera? I can't quite tell why they're shouting whatever they're shouting, but... might as well do the... thingy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I was gonna make some kind of a joke about how the battle here kind of reminded me of Hyrule Warriors and specifically Age of Calamity, actually, with the parts where you have to like fight the evil versions of the heroes in that game, but now it's reminding me of the good Hyrule Warriors game. The stages in the adventure map where you had to like stop one of the enemies from, or just fight one enemy until their health gets under a certain threshold, and then they split into like multiple of the same enemy, but with lower health. And you have to do that and kill them all quickly, and also stop them from regaining full health after they've split up into the highest amount of that monster. Averbero. Okay, yeah, I guess Averbero is the name of the move that they're doing, which I'm not quite sure exactly what it is, but yeah. And yeah, focus your efforts in that one. I'm not sure if there's like any greater science to what we're doing here, but... can't actually get the blades above level 1, it seems. I guess that's supposed to be the expression of the weird thing that we have going on here. In the... yeah, more. How the fuck are we getting more? What's the trick here? There's gotta be some kind of trick, but... why it gotta be like this? Have to, like, kill them all at the same time? Is it yet another Hyrule Warriors puzzle? Like in, you know, the good game where when you're playing as Ganon, you have to do a stage where you kill Link and Zelda in quick succession, or else they revive each other. Let's try Volt. Try actually using the elemental combo for all the difference that will make. Oh boy, do we get even more dudes showing up? This way we can just kill them all, kind of. I don't know what rogue means, but... I guess it might not be entirely off the unreasonable to assume that that's the name of another of the move that these dudes are doing, but well, I don't know. I mean, Averbero is apparently a move, but I'm not quite sure what it means. Oh boy, one of those dudes just fell off the bridge. I hope that none of us fall off the bridge, or else we're gonna be slowly dying. Moltus, oh no. Again, I'm guessing that Moltus is what we actually... yeah, what they actually used to multiply, but... I'm not quite sure if I'm supposed to do like anything special to actually avoid that, like prevent that, other than just maybe, I don't know, I'd like to imagine that it's something kind of simple, like only a set amount of these dudes have the ability to use the Moltus thing. And once they're gone, then that'll stop happening, but something tells me that it's not actually that simple. I think that that's expecting a little too much in terms of... I don't know. In terms of what? What exactly do I mean? What am I trying to say here? Well, in terms of mechanics, in terms of how this is supposed to work. let me see if I can switch my attention to this dude here. Because he seems to be the amount of health out of all the dudes here. Did overload Thunder Beam, but that didn't really seem to do that much to this one guy. I wonder if whatever it is that I'm supposed to be doing has anything to do with the... Oh shit, well we got toppled, but... anything to do with whoever has the... fuck, someone's using Maltus. So whatever the hell it is that we're supposed to be doing... it's probably not actually dealt with or related to... Oh no, let me try to do a chain attack. I get the feeling that won't really make that big of a difference, but... we'll do it regardless. Just to see if this changes anything. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do, actually. Maybe we're supposed to, like, I don't know, get out a few of those elemental orbs so we can extend this, and then... and just use the chain attack to, like, finish them all off before they have a chance to use Maltus. Might have to do something like that. Okay, if that's the case, let me go ahead and... see if I can do this a little bit differently. Like, just finish this guy off to start. Yeah, it's almost dead. And hopefully also finish off the dude that's over here. Thin these guys out at least a little bit, and then with this dude, who I guess is gonna be someone who is... yeah, there we go. Someone who has a bit more health and will probably survive you know, one of these things, do a level 2 thing. I wonder if it's even gonna be possible to reach level 3. Oh, they're still using Maltus, so I still don't know exactly what the deal is. We're supposed to, like, interrupt Maltus with a chain attack. Just do something like that. Okay, so I see any of them using Maltus. I guess what I should do is... the move. You know, the thing that'll... there we go. Maybe allow me to kill them all. Are you using Maltus? See if I can even hurt you when this is going on, or if this is going to be completely cancelled out by the... well, there we go, question mark, but I think that came out anyway, so... at least move on to a different target. That would probably be a good idea, but... enemy down, but he managed to use Maltus, so it doesn't fucking matter. Maybe that's... maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. Maybe I'm supposed to, like... maybe I'm supposed to use the chain attack before before the enemies use Maltus, in that way you don't actually have the chance to, like, bring out the move, like, actually execute it. Well, if we're gonna do that, I guess we're gonna have to... build up my meter again, but... and a lot of them using Maltus already. Get more company. This fucking voice that they're using also kind of sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi, but... Let's go ahead and use this, I guess. It's probably helping me fill up the thing a little more quickly, question mark. Floctus. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be doing, but yeah. I'm just toppled now. Yep, it's just using Moltres again and I can't really do anything. I can't think of anything else to do at this point other than just wait for that actual chance to do that strategy that I mentioned, where it's just wait for the thing to fill up again completely. The party meter or whatever, and then use Moltres to finish off this dude before the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's not gonna happen if this is what's gonna happen instead. Two of them are using Moltres at the same time, really. It's gonna become even worse now, if that's the case. Well, I can't really test my theory until, you know... until at least one of them, or at least I get one opening in which I'm able to actually fill up my party meter again, or what have you. At least it does kind of look like if there's like a certain amount of them in existence, they won't be using Moltres until the numbers are thinned out, but... There we go, we got the full meter now. So I guess once there's only 4 of them left. Again. Try to kill one of them. With the chain attack instead of just thinning him down normally. And see where that takes me. Definitely not down to 4 yet. It's about to happen. Where the fuck is that guy going? Going over there doing a little bit of a jig and then coming right back over here. Where the fuck? Okay, yeah, go ahead and focus your efforts in that one. He seems to be particularly devious. Do Floctus. And since it's about to hit the midpoint of his thing, his health bar, let's see if we can prevent him from doing Moltres by attacking him this way. We can actually finish him off this way. Okay, we were able to kill that guy, but I get the feeling that maybe now the rest of these guys are under Moltres. And now there's really gonna be anything to stop these guys from... Oh, hold on, maybe that did do the trick. Because all these guys are like underneath the 50% health point now, and they haven't been using Moltres, so maybe this is it. maybe I figured out the puzzle in the end. Because this is the last one now, right? He's about to die. There we go. So I guess that was just a trick. When there's only 4 of them left, kill one of them with chain attack instead of waiting for him to use the multiplication trick. Just weird, though.
No more. I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
Now we had to deal with a kind of annoying mechanic for this to finally come out, it seems.
Nia.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade!
Not merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
What?
Okay, yeah, great time for that to just be put on the table.
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
I feel like that doesn't really... There's more to be addressed about whatever her backstory is, though. Like,
There really isn't much ether here.
she, I guess she must be a flesh eater too, because she got like the weird red speckles on the crystal. But was she a human originally, or was she a blade originally? It's kind of... I don't know how it works. I don't know if they're gonna explain it either.
Rex! Nia, I love you too.
That was incredible lip sync.
I love you and all you guys. So, let's do this together.
That's just like you. It's all I could ask for. Let's give him hell!
Ready?
Ready.
I mean, we did it already. Figured out the dumb puzzle on this boss. But it just keeps coming in the cutscene anyway.
Fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends. Yeah!
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
Dense motherfucker, yeah. I don't know what that would have originally said before it was translated, but
My name is Adam.
I get the feeling it's the
I am
same
not
deal.
departed from this world.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked... lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Hey?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power, then?
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Mia, Tora, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
Rex? Rex? What happened? You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
Well, they said it was transparent. It doesn't look like I can see through that.
The third sword.
What?
The Aegis sword.
Why? Why did sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
It's okay.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need.
Huh?
I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but...
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see. I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
What are we gonna do from here on out? Also, I'm back to my or slightly less anime self. I guess that outfit wouldn't really be something that I would necessarily associate with anime compared to her other one, but how is she gonna fight from here on out anyway? Does she get any new stuff that she can do in her other form, or is it just aesthetic? I wonder. Let's head back to Fonset and talk to her, yeah. Because we got even more plot stuff to deal with here. Oh boy. Now Rex can engage Nia as a blade, really. Still maintain her driver form while traveling. I guess Nia's not going to be selectable as a driver if she's engaged to someone as a blade. Also affinity reward. Yep. Let's take a quick look at that. Who's got something new? It was Poppy right here.
Master Pawn, are you pleased?
Boy. And I still kind of wanted to get to the point where we maybe possibly get Pyra and Mithra back, but I don't know if that's happening. Hold on, let me check the party menu. So how is this gonna work? Exclude, select, exclude. Do we go to like the Rex menu and engage blades? How is this accessed? Well, she doesn't show up in the blades list. She doesn't show up in the party menu thing, but let me see. Details of... Oh, that's not what I mean. Blade form, okay, there we go. If we make her a blade, then okay. She just disappears, and if we wanna bring her back, I guess we just... What do we do, actually? I thought it was gonna be in this screen, too. Toggle that, but I guess that's not actually the case. Let's see, so... If I understood the text correctly, I'm guessing that he's gonna be the only one who can actually select her. Yeah. What if we swap out Rusev for... Yeah, how's this gonna work? I guess we... Have her engaged as a blade. Does she have her own affinity chart and everything? She does. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's next for Nia?
I wonder. It's just trust, yeah. It's a lot of trust. Not just a regular progression of trust in all of these trees, I think, really, but... In a certain amount of HP with a special? I wonder. Affinity, perform a driver combo. I guess we can just have her as the main blade for Rex for this part. Attack is a chain attack. Here's favorite pouch items. Seafood category. Well, gonna get started on that now. But who else will we have in the party if we're going with this? I should probably also take a look at that personal affinity chart, probably. Good time for that right about now, but... Well, we already have a healer blade with Nia, right? We don't need the earth one too badly, so we can do rock after all, and we can do the... I guess we can
I've been sharpening my fangs for this
do
day to
Neon
come.
just so that we can... Oops. We can have 3 different elements.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
This would make Rex the healer, so if I adjusted my party loadout to match this, we would have to include Rex and make him, put him over there. Or just do it like this so that he's the party leader, and we can, so that he's the party leader and that we can try out this Xenoblade deal. But I still have questions. Was she a blade from the beginning, or did she become a blade when her sister died, or there's something going on with her dead sister, but I don't know. They never really finished clarifying that, I feel. There's one more thing that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, let's actually use the pouch items. Might as well start it with this. Fuck, I don't know. Sure.
Delish. Looks tasty. Hey, Sonny, that's mine.
Well, we could just leave this place via teleportation and just go back to get the next blood scene, or I could pick up all of these freaking shiny collection points yet again.
What have we here?
I'll do it for at least a couple of them. And by a couple of them, I mean pretty much all 3 of the ones that I can see.
In my experience.
What have we here?
In my experience.
There we go. Now we can finally just get the fuck out. It's probably also would be a good time for me to save, actually. I don't think I saved for a while. Nope. Does seem to happen. I get kind of trail off and forget to save. Alright. We now have Spirit Crushable LPs, which is... wouldn't that technically be part of the Leftarian Archipelago, but it's kind of just a separate thing. So back to the Arch it is, I guess. Finally gotten to the point where we can actually scroll through more than one screen's worth of choices there in the map list.
Who'd have thought that Nia was a blade too?
Why didn't you tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious. Lady Morag.
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not. No, that's not what I meant. It's just...
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
I am sorry.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree. I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan? Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Yes, indeed. The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
Were they looking at it right then? It's probably not much of a secret if it's visible from here, but...
Mick, you here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
Oh, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mick Kyle, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Mick?
I mean, are we actually eating food? I guess those guys are flesh eaters and they got like the weird red stains on their crystals, but I guess we assume that those guys were blades from the beginning. Does that mean that Nia was a blade and she like got mixed with her sister's mortal body if she was a human, but then that would have meant that that wasn't really her sister? I don't know. Like, there's still a lot to be clarified there, but I get the feeling they're not really gonna do it at this point. Oh well. Yeah. How would we get there? I mean, I guess since we dealt with the artifice thingy in the snow place, maybe the big snake that stops people from getting to the tree wouldn't be a factor anymore, or maybe it would. Torna have the thingy, but I don't know. Where are you gonna send word ahead if we're all gonna stick together? I wonder. Mulaya, what do you have to say at this point? Get a break from fetching water. Well, we haven't really been doing a lot of fighting, so we probably shouldn't bother with staying at an inn right now. There are monsters that only come out when the Aurora's around, like Draglexes and Selmogradys. Wink. Not if I would want to fight them specifically, but... What do you have to say to me? We get up some special pesticide to protect the fields with. Getting hold of the ingredients is a bit tricky, well... Probably just... fetch that directly, but I guess we're just gonna leave that to the mercs instead. That'll work. That's all you have to say. Okay. Raised Cloud Sea Shark. Wonder what a shark that swims in the clouds would actually taste like. I wonder what shark of any variety would actually taste like, but... Don't know what the current state of the world would be. Or what the current outlook, I guess, in the world would be about eating shark. Certainly never had shark. What do you have to say, Melil, or however you say that? Much of the time you went inside the village guardian, oh boy. Didn't nobody ever come out of there, according to the freaking dramatic narration? But there's at least one person in here who apparently did come back out, and according to that little bit of throwaway dialogue, was actually responsible for putting the lamps in there that you can light. Oh well. So where are we going? We're going to Moradane. We should probably just head straight over there, but I guess before we do anything else I will go ahead and... I'll check back on the mirror groups that came back. We should have probably done that a while ago, so I don't just have them in the standby state, but...
If you require backup, I'll master this.
This'll help contribute. I'll make a fine.
And I guess we can send them off to the one new mission that we have here in left area. Send off some of them at least. Let's see. Sure, send back, but yeah. Send, who else? Just, oh, we need someone with ether cannon. Figure out one person to go with ether cannon, or, well, one person, you know what I mean. Shishi, sure. Send Asai, send, Muso. Shirayuki and Reiki. He'll be just fine.
Just you wait. I'll get it done.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Let's dispatch at least one of those squads, and then, well, one of the two squads that we have.
What have we here?
And talk to at least one more person, I guess. We're proper proud of you. Ridiculously strong monsters roaming around them parts. Well, I don't know about that. I guess we don't have to. Don't have to deal with too many of the monsters down there in our current state, at least it seems. I'll just head straight for Moradane. Hardhay Palace, Hardhay Gate, dock level 2. Let's just go straight to the dock. I guess this will probably be closer to where we have to go for whatever the next scene may be.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Yeah, but we can't stop now. Actually, we gotta check up with Monaf, though. Will the Imperial Guard must redouble our efforts. You may pass. Okay. That's all we have to say. How about you, Milord, or Miod, or what have you? Got a rumor that the inventor of artificial blades lived in Torgot, so I went to pay him a visit. Couldn't get him to tell me any juicy secrets about artificial blades. Oh yeah, that's, I guess, where the Torah father is. Tetra Circle, Snake Joint, Black Ash, Delta Vessel, Rapid Diode, Morphor, all this stuff. That was as much as I got to see, but I suspect the list goes on for at least 10 times that length. I'll just carry on to wherever the next location is now, I guess. Our passage to the cliffs of Moritha, which I guess will not be a problem at this point. By order of His Majesty the Emperor, only the finest of sailors have been gathered for this assignment. And off we go on this Titan ship of interesting textures. Do we get to like walk around on the ship while we're on the way? Nope, we're just here. Oh gee, that was a really difficult journey, you were right.
What have we here?
Not so fond of fish?
Fire Mastery level 2. Oh, from collecting fish. Interesting. Hey, DVD. Can you play anything? DB Sisters from Lara's Trade Guild follow you here in commission from Ardanian Army, really. is all a big scam. Well, collect sellable items from Cliffs of Moria, so much like the knob on in the Temperantia place. Pick up anything that looks valuable, sure. And do you have to like bring it back like in that other quest? I had to guess the answer would probably be yes. Anything from Cliffs of Moria makes surefire profit in other countries, so they would accept anything that you find. Can deal with that, sure. I mean, maybe we can even start doing something now. I don't know. To have BDB and nope. Wait, that's like a bizarre, regrettable creature from Star Wars kind of name. Okay, so I guess we don't actually have anything except horse crab. Oh, we picked up one thing from that one collection point. That's like all that was over here. Guess we need to do that a bit more before we can actually add in more things. But first, let's get some kind of introduction to this place, I guess. We're not actually at the World Tree yet, are we? We're some kind of structure that's maybe attached to it or just close to it. It's not quite clear.
So these are the Cliffs of Moria.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense.
Let's push on. Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
How long has he been doing this, given that we witnessed the first part of this scene quite a long while ago?
Pathetic. Look at all this trash. Huh?
Rex, are you okay? Rex?
I'm fine.
Could it be? Pyra is in trouble?
I don't know. But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Boy. Trippy FF7 mental world moment? Question mark.
Why are you running? Why are you protecting this garbage? We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do.
Stop it! I'm not like you at all! I am...
Insert Pink Floyd clip here.
Stop! Stop stealing my memories! No!
Well, damn, Father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
Was that like the weird Gundam thing that's apparently up in orbit that she was using to do the big light ray attack that we only saw for like 2 seconds in that one scene? Don't understand what it means, but okay. Well, at this point I'm just kind of wondering how much it's really gonna take for me to reach wherever the next part of the plot is. Let's try out some combat here.
Time to take you down.
Oh boy. The music is also different here for combat. This is... I'm not quite sure what the name of this track would be, but I've definitely heard it before, yeah. Because this game, as I've come to learn in recent history, has like 10,000 battle tracks. It's not the wieldiest thing in the world, you might say. I guess I can try to do some elemental stuff. I think it knocked me back into the where the healing is. And now it took the lights. Oh boy. Let's hit it with Pandemic with Seek, and then hit it with the other one with Tora to get to level 3. See if it even lives that long. That would have been a great idea to hit it with knockback right then, but whatever.
Easy peasy. Done and dusted. Next.
Ooh, we got multiple rewards for Wolfric though. Let me see what's up with that. I guess probably just owing to the fact that Seek broke him out into the battle at all.
Another awakening.
Deal total damage, deal a critical hit. We can deal with that. No pun intended, but so this.
Update installed.
Cooldown time by 25%. What about the rest of these? You can probably also keep out like Poppy in the active party for another good while. We can probably deal with that. Or I could swap her out with Morag, but you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna swap her out with Morag. I get a feeling that'll lead to a bit more DPS output, which that we still don't have. Still don't have Pyro or Mithra back in the party. We can probably use. Knock it back into the corner that we're already all standing in. Okay, I'm giving you the order now. Just gotta wait for her to at least get to level 2 so she can potentially go up with burnout so we can... maybe have time to get the level 3 over. Let's try Steam Bomb, let's try the level 4 thing with Nia, see what this looks like. I can only kind of see what's going on thanks to the geometry here, but... oh well. Seems to be doing quite well at least. And I hit it with this, even though this is very much overkill at this point. So yeah, the camera angles at this placement results in seem to be pretty interesting. Cellular stimulus one, oh boy.
I concur.
What have we here?
Jot down this observation in my experience.
I haven't really been paying too much attention to the stuff that we need to be dealing with to develop the affinity for the at least, but what exactly did this? Oh, 2 things.
Battle be a cinch.
Scent region. What are these abilities anyway? Should at least take a look at that much. Default category, chain attack. Chain attack. Oh shit. Actually looks pretty useful. So try to do a chain attack. Or that. Range of anything in combat, that seems like it's gonna get done pretty easily. Use the different combos. No, I just used the level 3 combo, which I kind of failed to do in that encounter. But, well. Heal a certain amount of HP, yeah. We're on our way to be able to do that. He's like a pretty strong healer, but I guess that's the whole point. Feed a moist Upat, Spirit Crucible, Elpis. We'll have to go back and do that later, probably off screen. And use the seafood category. Do we have a seafood category going on here? Like, do we have enough stuff in the seafood category that we could actually complete that? It doesn't look like we do. Oh well. We can take care of that later. Literally just spam our way through any affinity requirements that actually require you to... There's like a certain pouch item X amount of times, you can just do it all at the same time.
What have we here?
In my experience,
I want to say that this probably looks pretty different from anything that I saw in Xenoblade 1, at least. This particular part of the game isn't really reminding me of anything specific from that game.
Come out.
Which feels kind of weird to say. But it does feel that way. Like maybe... Nah, I was gonna say maybe Fallen Arm, but I feel like that would really be pushing it. Not really that much of a similarity. Maybe Prison Island, I guess. That would be the... probably the biggest analogy that I could think of from Xenoblade 1 for this place. Well, it looks like we got some enemies around here that actually will aggro to us because they're close enough to our level where they can actually
evening is upon us.
do that. I want to deal with them. Oh Jesus Christ. Well, I wasn't planning on also fighting a big bird boss. Well, maybe Mia's ridiculous healing powers will be enough to keep us alive here, but then... but it's so one between when I say the first half of that sentence and the other half, but that's just how I operate. As we all know, pointing out your problems makes them go away, so... yeah, proceeded with perfect efficiency. Holy crap, we attack really quickly with this too. Use a little 3 attack just to use it. Get a little bit of progress on the old affinity thing. One of like 5 times is really gonna do that. I'm not even fighting the actual unique monster right now, we're just fighting this fucking scorpion that seem to be surviving. I'd like to interpret that as a good sign. What's the other guy even called? Let's find out. Machine Gun Julio or Julio. Interesting name to be sure. Years of training. Have we trained enough to completely fail to... oh Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Morag, the one who would be joined all the aggro. I guess it makes sense that she would be dead. for anybody else. Well, hopefully this Scorpion will at least be killable, which means that we will at least, maybe, possibly, potentially stand a chance against the actual mini-boss here, but I don't know. Okay, so if I do this attack, will that be enough to... if I do specials, I'm kind of wondering if that heals everyone, because I think that was supposed to be one of the side effects of... Yeah, it does heal everyone, okay. One of the side effects that Nia had in her affinity tree. So that's something to keep in mind, I guess. There we go. Okay, the stupid Scorpion is dead, which means that this might not be completely hopeless, but that remains to be seen. Ah, shit.
Forgive me. I refuse. Morag, you're better than this. You do me great service.
Why is the healer getting fucking... He's the one who's getting targeted there. Doesn't seem very sensible. Jesus Christ, this thing just keeps moving around. God damn it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be very... very viable, especially if we have to worry about placements. It's a nonsense factor here. Where's the dude that died? Here he is. What the fuck? Oh, I did a special instead of reviving him. That's what that was about.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Yeah, so psyched. You have no idea. Should I do Pandemic or should I... Yeah, well, it doesn't matter at this point, I guess. Combo run out. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're gonna need assistance, alright. You better believe it. Let's go for it, just so we can also get some healing in out of that. Just a little bit. See if we can get even one of the element orbs on this guy. And there we go, second sun. Can in fact do that. Well, that's one element orb inflicted. It hasn't been easy already. But again, we just have a kind of egregiously unfitting battle vote, but we can also do Aqua, because we got like a, yeah, we got a red orb. It's a fire element one. We'll follow this up with level 2 water, which can then be leveled up with level 3. Shit, hold on. Darkness, if we can actually get to that point. Might be a tall order, especially right now. Can I please pick this up? There we go. I gotta do this one actually. Let's do this instead. This Pandemic. Maybe not. I have to do this just so we can heal up. Mariko's taking a shit ton of damage. You know, as good of a healer as Nia is, I still can't help but miss the ridiculously quick means that we had of Like building up the, what's it called? Building up the arch thingy. With, you know, mid-run Pyra. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got blown down somehow, even though that thing wasn't even attacking, it was just moving. You know, just shake it off, it'll be a completely trivial affair, don't you know? And there we go, we can actually... What the fuck? Well, we won't be able to win this because there's a fucking new enemy in the mix, I don't think. It'll be the worst thing in the world. This is already kind of the worst thing in the world, though I died somehow, even though I had like more than half my health, and I don't think I had actually been killed before in this encounter. It's really quite interesting, though. Also messed up getting another element orb from this guy, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore. But I guess we're probably not better at this. Well, of course the guy died right before the healing came out. Not surprising, is it? Oh, whatever. Oh, we're dead. There's absolutely no way that we're gonna be able to deal with this at this point. Just stop being fucking dead, Zeke. How dare you? You lazy bastard. And Morlock's dead once again, yeah. And now I'm dead. So no, I didn't even mean to try and challenge that thing. It was not the fault of negligence, it was the fault of
The plan needed some polishing.
having a thing like that, a fucking monster like that, just being there without any prior indication that it was gonna pop out. But I don't know what we would call that. Well, I got a bunch of stuff for
New power unlocked.
different characters. We need to use this thing 2 more times to unlock whatever this is. 35% of damage out to the whole party, oh boy. Would probably like that, but landing a hit when? Landing a hit specifically with that attack, the level 3 thing? Well, I don't know. I think combat is gonna be done probably pretty quickly. Periodically restores 5% HP to the entire party while at max affinity. This will probably be quite handy too. Well, it's got stuff. It was Wolfric, got a bunch of stuff.
Another awakening.
Perform a driver combo, complete a merit mission. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while to actually send this to unmarked missions, so probably not gonna do that when we're messing with story stuff.
Adventuring trick.
10 her too. Might as well keep her equipped. It's not like we're losing anything out of doing that, but yeah. Just go over there again, and this time instead of messing with the enemies, let's just go past.
What have we here?
In my experience,
I wasn't even intending to fight a unique monster or anything like that. I was just trying to maybe pick a fight with one of the regular enemies, not one of the unique ones. Oh. Just realized that he's not even somebody that just swooped out, like appeared in that specific location out of nowhere. He's literally swooping around and literally just did the same shit again. Oh, fuck this. We're not dealing with that a second time. Literally just have to walk past to trigger another scene at least. Kind of a marvel that that didn't happen by accident while the fight was going on, but not sure how I would have reacted if that had happened. I mean, it probably would have been a better resolution than what actually did happen, but
What is it? Did you remember something?
It is done. Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanis, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis?
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
A lump of meat, even though she came from a mineral.
I see.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion! What's that?
I guess they weren't planning that.
Clever girl. It has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. Huh, she knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming!
An earthquake?
In a place like this?
It's close.
Let's go.
Let's go and let's completely disregard any bird encounters that we might have had up until this point. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if there's anything else that we are going to have to deal with in the meantime. Oh, that thing did an aggro. I'm surprised. Like it was really poised to do so. I noticed that I can also fall down the path there, but
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
actually, I just realized they put Morag back in the party, but I don't think she has like the optimal blade loadout. She's got Orca. Unfortunately, it's not the optimal blade loadout, so let's fix that. It would have to be this guy instead. I'm okay with that guy not aggroing the level 62 guy. At least not yet. I'm surprised that the rest of these guys are also... Never mind.
They could get one.
Right, in I go!
Yeah, save us.
Now I can do some healing. Nice one, Rex. That's the spirit.
My thoughts exactly.
At least this thing will probably be something we can deal with.
Save us now.
I am special in break. Don't give them a moment's rest.
Gotcha.
Armor veil.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Next one, Rex. That's the spirit.
Out of the way.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Is he just like guarding now? Skin upgrade, oh Jesus Christ. Got angry and he also got its health back. That's kind of shitty. I suppose it was dying kind of fast before. I'll hit Great Water next, I guess. Fucking overfill, oh fuck. I don't think I hit it with the level 3 thing. I was waiting for that to become available. Which will also enable us to... I'll do something. For the heal, I was gonna say, probably. That's probably what popped into my head that led me to begin a sentence that way, but... For some reason I wasn't able to put it in the boards right away. So yeah, go ahead and finish a level 3 combo with this dude, since we have the chance, even though it'll probably be the last thing that we do in this encounter before the enemy just dies.
Nia,
Yep.
I feel abuse, insults, and colorful swearing are where your real talents lie.
What a mean thing to say. That's it, Grouse. No more healing for you.
Alright. Didn't catch everything he said, but yeah, that does seem like it just came out of nowhere to be a dick move. And we did get something. Was it for... It was for someone. I'm pretty terrible at paying attention to whatever the blades are doing right now. What's this? Gross evasion by 30% when we're dead. Which, I mean, ideally we shouldn't get to that point at all, but never know. Avoid this neck thing. But we just fought one of these things, so hopefully we can avoid another encounter, but maybe not. Fucking... Okay, now these things that like come out of the walls and shit to ambush you are gonna be annoying because we are at the point where they will actually be able to engage us. I think whatever, that should just be our cue to actually deal with them, I suppose.
Yes, I like your attitude. Wonky then. Much appreciated. Save us that. Time for draw the enemy's attention this way. Why not? Indeed. Don't give them a moment's rest. Gotcha. All our
Yeah, just a moment, this one is just gonna be... Oh, damn it. We can just have Org handle this entire tree of, well not tree, but just like sequence of attacks by herself. Oh Jesus Christ. Is that thing joining in? That thing is joining in. That's something I definitely did not want to happen. Is this thing gonna like get the skin upgrade thingy? I guess it died without that happening, which technically is a good thing, but also greatly confuses me. Okay, see if we can get everyone back up to speed by doing the level 4. And maybe we can at least deal with this guy the way that we definitely couldn't deal with the giant bird a while ago. Can I get to level 3 before this thing runs out? Let's see. Unfortunately, all of these stupid things, all of the HP potions are lagging completely out of my reach. Wait, what the fuck? It ran out already? Hold on, let me break the thing here so I can get that back down to level 3 and then we'll do the level 3 as an opener to the combo this time, I guess. No, this is kind of ridiculous. You know what, go ahead and hit him with Venom Water now, maybe we'll be able to get level 3 with Morag before we get to it with Rex. Splash Hazard. Or we can just do level 3 with Dark Element, that's also an option, I guess. Let's go for it. And that seals reinforcements. Reinforcements, which tend to be pretty handy, I would say. I wonder if I can actually get to like level 3 of the combo with it's just water all the way, but I don't know. I guess I can just do the level 2 thing with... Well, if I can actually be able to do the move with Rex. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, Zeke's dead. I don't know how he died so quickly, but... Yes, slack it off, and also let's go ahead and unleash a level 3 thing with Morag. Which would mean that this guy has 2 elemental orbs right now, so it should be within the realm of possibility to kill him. But we need to not fucking die ourselves first. Which apparently cannot be expected given that Morag just died. I just look like... We're not being reckless, we're just being fucking demolished. Being hit with an absurdly fast sequence of attacks. Can we resurrect this guy? No. He just did a thing. I didn't want to do that, I wanted to bring this guy back to life, but... Now if this keeps happening, if we just keep on getting hit with fucking those attacks, then we can't actually win, no.
Might be a good idea to take it slow next time.
Mission complete.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Yeah. Well, at least we're getting affinity stuff, but yeah. What am I learning from this? Don't bother fighting anything. Is what I'm learning from this.
I go strong.
Yeah, we all did.
It will help, I think.
In a way. Okay, so don't fight the big bird in the sky and don't fight the big dragon in the sky. If any of these things try to fight you, just fuck off. It's not something that will end well. Must be preemptively assumed, for it will turn out to be true in the end without fail. This thing is still not aggroing for... No, it did aggro this time, which just leads me to once again question how it didn't aggro when we first came through there. Even though we went right in front of it that time as well. Okay, yeah, the stupid snake is gonna wake up as well. Same thing like last time, but... I'm just gonna say screw it to everything and anything that may be here. Though this, you know, coming all the way over here just leads me to realize that I guess we don't actually have to come here to go to wherever it is we're supposed to go. If we go this way? Oh yeah, I guess this must be it. We found it. I almost died because I almost missed the secret area viewpoint. Does that mean that we...
You is worthy of its own page in my journal.
Does that mean that we weren't supposed to come here? I'm quite confused by everything I am seeing at this point.
The wind is my mate.
The way is clear.
Is that all?
Poppy
Very well.
boosters engaged.
Well, we need one more thing of wind mastery, which means that we need to figure out who's benched. It's Tora, which means that, god damn it, we're gonna have to replace somebody else. Who can bring out a Windblade? Probably you. Do you have a predilect choice for this, kind of?
I made the A-team! Score!
The wind is my mate.
Awesome!
The way is clear.
Is that all?
Poppy
Very well.
boosters engaged.
So we don't actually need to go this way though, but it does lead to a heart-to-heart, which is pretty interesting. Let's grab the collection point first.
In my experience,
Say, Mora, have you known Zeke for a long time?
indeed. We'd never spoken directly, but I knew of him. The prince paid a visit to Morordain, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from Tantal. Yes, now that you mention it.
How was he back then, or you weren't really interested? Well, I guess guess we just go for the polite option, quote unquote.
How was he? Back then?
Well, let's see. As I recall, the guards reported capturing a suspicious man dressed all in black and with a funny accent.
That's right. We'd stopped him at the palace gates and were about to throw him in jail.
He was already a shady customer back then, huh?
It's a good thing the prince was feeling generous. Otherwise, it could have been a major diplomatic incident.
Most certainly. Thanks be to his forbearance.
That's just like Zeke, though. I can almost picture it now.
That isn't even the worst of my princess heroic tales.
There are worse ones yet?
Oh yeah, loads. He's pretty much misfortune on legs. Like, when we visited Uriah, they mistook him for a rookie guard and made us drill for 72 hours straight. My prince was happy as a clam. Said it was a rare chance to see other countries' training regimens. If you ask me, though, it was beyond awful. The grub was worse than army kibble, and they didn't even have baths.
Calamity indeed.
Yet, despite that treatment, he let it pass without creating an uproar. Quite the gracious personage, our Zeke.
Gracious? I think he was just doing whatever he felt like.
Alright. Guess if one thing came off checking things out over here, it was just here to see what that looked like, that scene.
No! He lost the upper hand!
I mean, maybe I can take enough bulk Vang. I wonder if that's at least gonna be something we can manage. I can imagine not to, yes, but every single time that I've assumed that we can get away with winning a battle in this area so far, it's resulting in me being proven wrong. Apparently there's something else that we've managed to get the attention of. Is it that thing over there? The rabbit-looking thing. I mean, this seems to be going acceptably so far, but I know better than to just make assumptions about that. I guess the other error in this situation came from this thing. Nova Pipito. Oh yeah. Let's hit it now so we can get yet another level 3 attack. I don't know if we've done enough of those attacks to where we can complete the affinity requirement yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if the answer was no.
That was a good stance you had there, Mia. I could see how hard you were applying yourself.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you.
Come out, come out. Up.
But where does this go?
Okay, bring it on.
Okay, I guess we can't do this freaking treasure trove without killing you first, so I guess we'll just have to oblige. It's kind of unfortunate though. Just a little bit. And here comes the other one. I was maybe kind of surprised that it didn't manage to notice us when we were just trying to find our way up here.
Let's give him the full treatment. Tremble at our fearsome. Ha ha! Overload thunder.
Well, it'll be our fearsome something, alright. It actually wasn't enough to finish off that guy over there. Yeah, also please don't fall off the edge here, that would be really embarrassing.
Gotcha! Ha! Go for it!
And let's, I guess, just hit it with level 3 Dark once again, which I keep forgetting is even an option. But at this thing, anything we can do to expedite these, like, trash mob encounters, is something I will certainly not sneeze at. Knock-on doubloon, okay. Can apparently gain for coming up here. Is there anything else, though? Still not sure that we were even supposed to come here at all, but... Or there's just bats in here. Or if we just ignore the bats, though, is there anything we can do? We can find... Perhaps if we... Oh, okay. That was quick. Just trying to lose those enemies, but... Still over there.
Come out, come out.
Even if it looks like they've turned around completely, I still feel like... I feel kind of surprised that they didn't just notice me trying to... approach... Oh Christ. What do we need for this?
Grant me
The way is
strength.
clear.
Is that all?
Poppy
Very
boosters engaged.
2 more things of Earth Mastery. I mean, sure, I'll deal with this probably. But we need to actually be able to go into the menu to change the blades for this. Need 2 things of Earth Mastery that don't come from Wolfric. So just equip Nim again. She has Earth Mastery, right? Well, under level 1 right now, but... Other than that, we can also bring out another Earth Blade. What about Shizui? Why not?
Forward to it.
She'll do the trick.
My turn.
Nature, lend me your strength.
Grant me
The way is
strength.
clear.
Is that all?
Poppy
Very
boosters engaged.
Path of the Believer. I mean, I'm convinced that we have to go here at all to go to where the plot is, but, you know. I'm just going this way now. I can't stop going this way now, can I? Just trying to make sure that I don't have the auto run active anymore. Evil Eye Mambor. Is that its name? Is that a unique enemy?
Come out. This can't be good.
Yeah, it's a unique enemy. God damn it. That is definitely very unfortunate, and I would have preferred not to gain that thing's attention at all, but maybe we do have to go up there. Even that, I don't really think we could have got across that gap there without going all the way up there first.
You're all mine. Come out, come out.
Awesome skills. Not so fond of fish. Here, fishy, fishy.
Oh jeez, just look at all those fish. Well, it would probably be good to get back to the Nabon for that other quest later, but... did I need to switch anyone back in here? Yeah, I need to switch Rock back in. I don't need to switch Rock back in, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Probably a good idea to switch Rock back in, so I have, you know, all the different elements for Rex. I guess we're here already. Guess he already took care of the snack.
I've been expecting you.
Malos.
Your core crystal. So you finally gave up your little human act. Are you looking for a place to belong, or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead by now.
I'm alive. She's alive.
Think whatever you like, but don't be mad at me. All I'm doing is reclaiming what was stolen from me. You're never going to see her again. You make me laugh, you know that? Look at you. That salvager brat I picked up in Argentum. Standing here with the gall to challenge me?
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you!
You did well to make it this far. But you end here.
Tora!
Master One!
What the hell is this?
Watch it, Shalad. Malos's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll take your arm or your head right off.
What? What are we gonna do?
Poor, helpless little maggots! Nia! You!
Nia!
I should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone taught me that I don't have to be afraid. Now I get it. My life has a purpose. Your power might destroy Malos, but my power restores. As long as my friends have the will to live, that's all I need. There is no wound you can inflict that I cannot heal. Blade weapons, too. They were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex! Everyone! It's time to end this!
Yeah!
Okay then. You have to wonder why they were all standing around the hole back there in such a weird formation, but here we only have one opponent this time. Get a feeling that this encounter might actually turn out to be a bit simpler, as you know, these tornado encounters usually turn out to be ironically a little bit simpler than much of the other encounters in the area that they occur in. What did he say? Did he say the magic word from Xenoblade 1? He did that attack. Kinda have to wonder about that. Let's see if we can start up an elemental combo, I guess, starting with... Yeah, I think he is saying the magic word from Xenoblade 1. What could that mean? Let's see, I can I not do Steam Bomb right now? Oh, there we go. I don't know why the combo that I have couldn't add to the elemental combo before, but I guess now it can. Alright, I'm giving you the order now. Well, I'm trying to at least.
You're not half bad.
What?
This is unexpected.
But yeah, this all seems to be going quite smoothly so far, quite frankly, even with some of these weird instances of getting this blowdown stuff. All these area effects that we're getting hit with. Oh, I guess that's what the that's why we couldn't do the elemental attack before, because we're getting like Blade Affinity Seal as one of the effects for those attacks. And that also causes the fucking meter to reset, I just realized. We can't really do a elemental combo when that's active. That sucks. Where did that fucking health potion that just spawned even go? I did a really inconvenient location. I think it's the only way that I can describe what just happened. I'm worried about to die. Let's just do the thing now, I guess, chain attack.
Me first.
Magnificent.
Time for a Z.
Seems like a good time to do this. Good elemental burst, which means we're gonna be able to do at least a couple of different things. Hit him with the Gion. And we know that's not a whole lot of damage or anything. Let's attack with me one more time, and maybe we can... Okay, I was actually kind of hoping that we could heal, but I guess it doesn't matter. Hit with Pandoria. And this time hitting with Bridget instead.
Very well.
Magnificent. Chain attack finish.
Yeah, but Morag's still almost dead, which seems really, really unfortunate. There we go. Now we can heal up though. And create even more of these healing potions. He's even taking shulk slides. For some reason I had completely failed to acknowledge that before, but you know, the names of his attacks do show up on the screen, so there's absolutely no doubt as to what he is saying. It seems kind of inconvenient that there's just a giant hole here in the arena like this. Oh, what the fuck? There's just a giant hole, but there's also monsters in this hole. I'm trying to... for fuck's sake. I'm trying to do something. Here we go. We can maybe... bring back Zeke. Morag, can you... if we can, like... Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna be able to recover from this, because this is... having to deal with this stupid hole is just a... really dumb circumstance. Now we died. It was going relatively smoothly until the stupid hole came into...
This was the fault of negligence.
It was the fault of the stupid hole, that's what it was.
The plan needed some polishing.
Guess it will not happen again, because I'm gonna go all the way over here. Before I can initiate this engagement. There we go. And maybe this time try a little bit harder to I don't know, get more elemental orbs out before we get to the second half of the fight. Damn it.
It didn't connect. My dead body. Redemption.
Ah, shit. I'm not really gonna be able to do any combos with this. Fuck. Go ahead and hit him with that to start. Get at least one elemental orb thing here.
Much appreciated.
What?
Striker!
I missed. Saber slap.
Ah, damn it. Well, I almost managed to get a combo there, but of course it didn't work. No, I told you to get do Heatus level 1, then you can just immediately do level 3 or level 4 to further up into the second tier, but definitely gonna need Morag to build her own combo back up. And this is gonna result in anything. Well, you know what they say about my dead body. I'll just do the level 4 thing right now with you know, these weird adaptive camera angles and their typical consequences. And maybe now we'll have enough time for Morak to get to level 3 again, because otherwise this combo is not gonna work. And there we go.
Ready to meet your maker?
Awesome. You're not half bad. That's how
Shield self-destruct, which is unfortunately not very... I don't know. I just can't remember to not go anywhere near that hole.
I know I should have tried harder.
Oh, believe me, it's not up to me. Oh, there we go. You did find a weakness. I can't believe it took you like the entirety of the previous encounter and most of this one as well for you to realize, oh, for fuck's sake. And it was probably a good idea to do the light element as at the beginning of a combo for the dude who was weak to light element.
My thoughts exactly.
Time for it.
Zekinator's time to shine. Gotcha.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is he? There we go.
Slacking off, Z.
Much obliged, chum.
Corbin pulling out all the stuff.
Carry on, Ken.
Yeah, probably a good idea to bring out Corbin, even though she's barely doing it. And we did it once and then she died after that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Why even did that stupid thing show up? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's where. And now I am dead. How the hell is this even happening? Hold on. I can say hold on, but I don't even know if that will result in anything good. I've managed to cancel all of my, each and every one of my healing arts, I think, that I tried doing the past 5 minutes. It's moving all over the place. I have to move even farther away just so I can... Oh, I'm dead. I'm surprised that I didn't just... I'm not being reckless, I'm just being... made to eat stuff that I can't get away from no matter what. Yeah.
It's fine, we'll get him yet.
I don't know if we will get him yet, and of course we can't actually. I am taking it as slow as I possibly can. I'm still getting screwed out of stuff by circumstance.
This is unexpected. Why not?
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
It won't be that easy.
I just get fucking interrupted of attacks by that blowdown effect. And not even if their attacks specifically just get interrupted out of healing moves as well. Okay, can she even do the thing? Yeah. You just keep on spamming blowdown.
Hydroblast. Raise speed.
It won't be that. You have my thanks.
Magnificent. Is playing and having friends fun?
What?
You have my thanks.
I missed.
Striker Edge somehow didn't do anything, even though it usually just takes away the... Like, X-fucking-cuse me? The thing ran out, the elemental combo thing ran out, even though it took an inordinately small amount of time for that to happen.
Time for a pick-me-up. This isn't right.
Ah, shit. Apparently there's two separate moves that you can do where one of them he just completely knocks over the... the ability for you to do any elemental attacks at all, and then a different one where he completely saps any elemental charge that you have, which looks like a really bullshit combination. Huh. Let's see.
I've been waiting for you to see
Let's see, can we get Pandemic out of Seek? Yeah, there we go. We can seal Blowdown. And then get to, no, another Eater seems to be the one that just completely fucks over your elemental charge, so... Well, that completely screwed over any chances that I might have, yeah. A combination of Xenoblade and which means like I can't charge anything up. A combination of that, along with the Eater thing that just completely saps your charge, means that I didn't have any chance of completing that combo. I would just completely screw it over.
Time to shine.
Yes. This is unexpected.
Now I can do some healing.
Monado
It didn't connect.
Well, this combo ain't happening now. I almost did seal Blowdown, but no, you can just like spam all this stuff over and over and over again. Has he gone into the rage mode yet? He just went into the rage mode.
Redemption.
I'll try to do this without getting blown down. Have an Eater, which means that all of our attempts at a combo are now completely and utterly dead. Striker Edge seems to not be doing as much damage now, which seems weird, but... Not sure what Monado Buster is, but... I guess he doesn't do it the rest of the time. Why the fuck did that thing land all the way over there? Well, even when I'm standing all the way over here, I still get attacked by the affected Monado Blowdown. It seems particularly difficult to believe. It tends to do an auto either like more than once. Or just at all, it seems. You know, don't have any opportunity at all to get any elemental orbs. I guess this particular lore may not be the best option. If we end up failing yet again, which definitely seems plausible, we're gonna get blown down, which means we can't move. At least I got healing. And yeah, you know, super predictably, doesn't seem like we can complete any elemental combos whatsoever this match, but I don't know, I don't want to say anything more. I would rather be surprised than reveal my thoughts at this point.
My thoughts exactly. I missed.
Fucking Monado cycling. Almost had the chance to seal blow then, but he completely screwed me over. I gotta tell you, I'm really surprised that Striker Edge does not seem to be... Ah, never mind, there he goes. Or dead. Or she's dead at least. See if these changes anything, or if we just completely screwed over by the fact that he's no longer focusing on the character in the corner. I don't know. Just can gotta spam a bunch of different stuff now. And somehow kill two characters at once instead of one. He's completely different from what he was doing before. I don't know why he's focusing on Rex right now. There's no reason for that happening, given that that Morag is right there. But oh, and of course that thing disappeared instantly. Spam another Cyclone. Yeah, we're definitely in time to die. Well. Oh, there we go. At least that was in range of her. That was completely cancelled. Oh shit. Okay.
Don't give up on me. Redemption. I'm alright. I'll be just
Okay, so very interesting sequence of events going on here in this particular. But I still don't have any good read on how this could possibly end. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at now, but... Okay, it's going completely different, looking a lot worse, and yet it is actually about to end it differently, or did I completely ruin it by actually saying that out loud at the end? You see, why the fuck didn't you pick up that thing that was right next to you? Oh, damn it, Seek. Oh, whatever. It's now up to me whether or not we'll fall here, but I'm certainly putting effort into the notion that we might not. For payoff redemption, there we go. We weren't able to pull off any fancy combos or anything, but apparently hold on a moment. I'm gonna just back out of this just for a second, just because I gotta... Oh my god. I don't understand how, like, his stupid hard strike, which was like Striker Edge or whatever, just didn't seem to work at all in that last match, which seemed to be like the X factor for how he ended up killing everyone before, but I don't know, man, that just felt weird and inconsistent, but who am I to question that? Let's just check out the rest of the scene now.
Ah, that's an annoying power.
So sorry. You've got to be stopped. You're a menace to the entire world.
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker, Nia. Don't you see how weak you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
Very well. Then I'll show you. You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
You got it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Here goes.
Ah! Huh? What? Is that it? Huh. I hardly even felt it.
Okay, what?
Nia! What have you done to me?
I alter the replication rate of your body cells. Even an immortal blade is made from the same stuff as any other being. I use that to my advantage.
This is why Jin recruited you. He saw that power.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him yourself? I've got just one thing to say to you. The place where I belong is right here. See ya.
He on this very small and conveniently placed ledge. Is that actually his death scene? Seems like a very strange way to end that, if so. Well, yeah, you can see that little ledge if you actually peek out from here. What does that mean for us? We can't stop now, after... oh, here we go, we got another affinity level. I wonder about that myself. Different category, yada yada. Engaging combat alongside Pyra and Mithra, so we are getting them back. How's that gonna work though? Is that something that we can do, like, I guess we can... I don't know. Yes, alongside Pyra and Mithra would mean simultaneously with Pyra and Mithra, to at least my initial reading of that, but I guess it can just mean if they still can only be engaged to Rex to just, I don't know, get in combat and in a situation where both Hair and Pyra and Mithra are both engaged to Rex. I don't know, probably overcomplicating my thoughts, but... I would just like to be able to get once again to a point where we can use Pyra and Mithra again. That's kind of been my tacit objective this whole time, this whole stream. But it seems like we still haven't gotten to that point somehow. Well, that's a big pedestal thing. Dramatic pedestal over there, oh for fuck's sake. But we can't even get over there without having to deal with another stupid bird, unique monster that just kind of jump out like that. And these mutant Rhodonia hamster creatures. Jubilee Gate. And nope, that fucking bird is still on our ass, or else this music would be different. I think. Actually, never mind. Is it still on our ass, or is it just the... No, never mind. We, I guess, have to just deal with the hamsters right now. I don't know. I guess we get keep the unique monster fight music even if we don't we're not fighting a unique monster anymore, just because of the fact that we initiated a... Oh, what the fuck, that's a gigantic health potion. I don't think we've ever seen one that size before this moment. Why are there coins here? Usually those actually only come out when after something dies, but I guess not this time. Well, this will definitely be trivial after the fucking ridiculous boss fight that we just had to go through.
It won't be that easy.
Redemption.
Nuclear blast, just for the final insult in this confrontation.
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Gotta be kind to the environment.
Well, now that those things are out of the way, maybe I can actually figure out how to proceed here. Can we interact with this thing and open it? No. I thought that might be something to do with it, but it seems that's not actually true. But then how do we get over there? Do we have to, like, find some vines to climb down, or find some vines to climb up? Doesn't look like I can do that here. Maybe to the deepest part of the cliffs of Morita. Well, I'm trying, but seem to be having a little bit of trouble trying to figure out exactly how to accomplish that. I guess that's supposed to be the world tree right over there, but and we're going there immediately after this. Probably does, but yeah, how the fuck do we get over there to where the gates are and get through the gates, I guess. Still don't see anything to interact with there. I have to like change the time of day. Oh boy, this thing is coming back, so I mean, surely we're not expected to do something like beat up that monster. That's not going well for us so far. Especially not after, you know, a different boss fight. It doesn't seem to have to do with the time of day either. I think we can, like, fall down here and end up anywhere that would help. Doesn't seem like that's what's going on here. I'm just kind of at a loss right now. Do we kill another Rhodonia just to vent my frustration? Not from below, fuck. All the stupid birds had to come back and notice us immediately, even though the angle that it was at before kind of suggested that that wouldn't happen. Oh well, we're not here to make sense, it seems. Probably won't beat them. I guess we're not getting that much damage from the bird right now, but surely that will end if this actually becomes in any degree serious. It's apparently already angry, even though the battle ostensibly just began. Of course we can't get any, I guess we can maybe get some. We can maybe get some HP potions from the bird, but it's gonna be quite a bit of effort just to be able to collect them. See if we can get the second sun sphere here. They don't seem to be dying so far, so I like to take that as a good sign.
Redemption. You have my weakness is Buddha. Give me the order. Armor veiled.
Guess we can hit it with the water element to begin a new combo, since I guess it's supposed to be the weakness, but honestly the elemental weakness thing is something that I don't remember if I've ever seen making any kind of significant difference at any point in the game.
Let me handle this. You have my thanks. Save us now. I can do some healing.
You're safe.
You have my thanks. Much obliged.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Get it to come over here and follow us over here. That's probably a good idea, yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, but she's gonna be able to attack and do a big sequence of attacks from all the way over there. There. Now we can actually do something. And of course we don't have anything to... Oh, for fuck's sake. It didn't actually follow us all the way over here, though. Still very much on the edge of the arena. Yeah, please go ahead and pick that up. Pick up the potion. It's right there. Why can't you take 2 steps and pick up the potion? How hard could it be? Really shouldn't be that hard.
Let me handle this. Focus. Hydroblast. Blade. Saber slash. Now I can do some healing. Much appreciated. Overflow. Eagle Eye. Saber slash. Now I can do some healing. You're safe. You have my thanks. The redemption is water. Gotcha. Hidden blade, midnight mist. Yeah, hydroblast. Here I am.
Alright, level 3 Splash Hazard with Rex managed to be possible this time. I know it might have said in the past, but here we go.
Hit it now. Let me show you what I've got.
Blade copper, 3rd stage.
Alright, we got 2 of these stupid orbs right now. Can we follow this up with anything good? Let's see. Go ahead and do a redemption. Yeah, follow up with Flame Bolt. Probably a good idea. And then we can do level 3 Seal Blow down with Rock.
I'll take it from here. I'll shoot him down, no problem. Overfall! Hit it, no! Surrender while you can. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Right, Seal Blow down is in effect. Yeah, bring back the healing stuff. We actually kind of need it right now, kind of badly. You did pick up that up? No, nobody picked that up. I guess I shouldn't expect that ever. Let's go ahead and do the chain attack now, since I guess it's... This thing is actually in the, like, pissed off state from the beginning. There's really no point in stalling these chain attack stuff. Right. Ground. Okay, so none of these are the opposite of anything. So let's start with Wolfric, I guess. Yeah. And hopefully that'll actually hit the fire one again. Yeah, for elemental burst. And then Morag can attack. Ooh, yeah. The water element one. I can hit it with Nim, I guess. You get elemental burst for the second one, and wind is gonna be kind of, I don't know. Ice is the opposite of wind, right? Even though that doesn't make any sense. And Morag can hit them with whatever at this point. I guess just hit him with Corbin. Okay, so its element does change, and did it stop being angry? That's like completely unintuitive, I think. The opposite of what you would have expected. There we go, another elemental burst. Now we can actually start hitting it with the big guns. Well, relatively speaking. It was Rigid. And we got one more. Hit it with me yet again, I guess. Have this ridiculous damage multiplier, but
the way is clear. Get him, Morag!
I find Durandal. The time has come.
Great.
yeah, that went acceptably, but even with this much damage, that's still only... It only did something. Didn't do as much as it could have, clearly. Let's see if I can do another sequence of that. I guess if we can pull off another big chain attack like that, we can probably just dispatch this guy completely. Yes, I know, that's why I'm using water. And to see if I can get a complete 3-part water combo here. That's, you know, kind of the plan. I need to actually be able to get all the way to the end of this. There we go. And maybe I can do the exact opposite, by which I mean water. Not fire, which is what I was originally looking at to make me say that, but if I can give it another elemental orb, that'll probably just be my cue to just pop another chain attack and hopefully just end it. Alright, go ahead and hit it with Ray of Light now. And I guess hopefully Zeke will be able to hit it with level 3 electric shit, but I don't know. Yeah, Heaven's Bolt, but will he be able to bring that out in time? That's a question. Well, independently of whether or not he does, we'll be letting loose with another chain attack at the end of his combo. Independently of however many, whether or not we get another second orb at the end of it or not. I guess we call it that. There we go. Just barely avoided missing it. Okay. That doesn't kill it, we can do overkill now. Okay, let's see. You have the opposite of ground, which is for some reason the opposite of lightning. And we can just, I guess, hit the rest of it with lightning, or just hit it with the opposite element again. And there we go, overkill starts. All the differences really gonna make.
Very well.
And now hit it with the opposite of water. And another one. Hit with Nia this time, I guess, or Nia.
Time for a Zeke special.
Hit it with Pandoria this time. And then just bridge it again. Probably Corbin on the last round.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Oh, whoops.
Great.
Yeah, great.
Time for a Zeke special.
Adequate, more like.
The way is clear. Excellent. Get him, Morak.
And finally.
There is still much to learn.
And yeah, so much to learn. Oh, there goes the bird, and there goes all the stuff that it dropped. Completely lost to the abyss, but such is our fate. You know what, even after killing that bird, we still don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing to get past this thing. So I guess at least, I should consider that some kind of solace, some form of reassurance, but it does seem that that was in fact in no way related to being able to move past this point. But then what is related to being able to move past this point? How do we handle that? Have to go back somewhere else. These things are gonna pick a fight, I suspect. Or maybe not. I mean, did we get any levels from that or anything? I think we have picked up a couple of levels in this area, but...
What have we here?
Oh, there's a tombstone. At least I can rely on the fact that it's not going to come back unless I tell it to come back, which most likely won't unless I become crazy. I want something crazy, such as a better time on the battle. Which, yeah, I definitely can't see myself seeking out something like that unless I was actually crazy. But we can come all the way back over here to where the last stupid battle took place. I don't think this is any different. I don't think that backtracking to that position and then coming back over here is really gonna change anything. Let's see. Oh, somebody just fell off.
Okay, bring it.
Ah, Christ. Get harassed by another one of the stupid flying enemies, but Or like, fuck right off, I'm not dealing with that shit. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, of course, there's another one of these holes in the wall that I had not noticed at all. I do rhyme on a dime, however. Because we can just break out of any combat completely just by, oh, damn it.
Nature, lend me your strength.
Grant me
The way is
strength.
clear.
Is that all?
Poppy
Very well.
boosters engaged.
I can break out of any battle completely just by hanging on to a wall. A wall vine or something like that. That does seem like a useful trick. Please go ahead and don't fall off now. That would be really annoying, but I guess we have to go this way. It seemed like it was a bit of a...
Truly,
Come out.
all rest is a wonder to explore.
a slightly less
Story
annoying
of its own
place.
page in my journal.
That's nice, but... I think what the fuck is that? Gladiator Orion? Hallowed Godswood Shrine. Well, we're not fucking with that guy right now, and I get the feeling that he will try to pick a fight if we do go near him, so let's not do that. No. It does seem like what we have to do here instead is go all the way up there. In spite of the fact that those things are marked as like secret places, it seems like we have to find them just to get to the next plot location. So it's kind of facetious for them to be labeled that way. Maybe just for dramatic effect in this area.
Come out.
I'll just pick this up.
You didn't want to climb.
Really? You never played Dark Souls 3 then? And yeah, that's how you get past the gate. Jesus Christ. Yeah, whatever, at least I found it. Can we open it up now that we're on the other side? Yes. It's just a fucking lever, that's just a completely different look and texture from everything else here, but it does make it a bit more convenient for us to get through on any potential future occasions, at least.
Come out.
Okay, are we finally gonna be able to conclude this segment of the plot? Will my purpose, my chaste purpose, finally be fulfilled, or do we have to deal with something else? Well, this fucker's still here, so...
Pyra!
Ah, you missed the highlight. We already have everything we need from her.
Jin! What did you do to her?
I already told you. I'm just trying to get back what was stolen from me 5 centuries ago.
This guy's just fine again.
Malos! You're alive!
You didn't think you could put me down that easily, did you? I am an Aegis. Don't underestimate me. I can't believe you fell for it.
You did this to her!
She betrayed herself as an Aegis, forming a bond with a piece of human trash. She tried so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you. But in the end, I got them all. She put up a brave little fight. Please don't steal my memories. Cute stuff like that. Sorry, boy. You came to this desolate place for nothing. Do you really want this useless husk? Go ahead and take it!
Pyra! I'm so sorry. Pyra. Mithra. We made it this far, but...
Rex. Rex.
Nia.
Got it.
Dromark. Take care of Pyra.
Understood.
What's this? I thought you'd start bawling and charge at me. What a big boy.
Stupid.
Huh?
I was stupid. I didn't understand Pyra and Mithra's feelings. Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked in the shadow of the Aegis's light, blindly walking my own path, while she walked alone.
What are you blathering about?
So, I might be stupid, but I've made a decision.
Oh, what have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
It's obvious. I'll crush you into oblivion and take Pyra and Mithra to Elysium.
Crush us? Me and Jin? You couldn't take Jin on your own! And on top of that, I've regained control of all my Aegis powers! Not to mention the artifices. You're doomed, boy.
I'm not.
That thing is just a used-up shell. You can't rely on it to save you, boy.
I now understand what Pyra and Mithra wanted. And I understand what I have to do to make it happen. What it means to be driver and blade. Everyone, stand with me one more time. Let's get Pyra back and go to Elysium.
Okay, this can't be any...
Okay,
I was about to say different, but I kind of meant the opposite. This can't be the same as we just dealt with back there, surely. We should actually focus on Jin instead. I don't know, since he's the lower level enemy here. Oh shit. Is Blowdown really gonna do anything when we've already launched them? I'm not gonna lie, there's part of me that's certainly hoping that this encounter will just turn out to be a fucking... what do you call it? Turn out to be one of those scripted encounters where it's not actually gonna be a full encounter. Like this will just get interrupted after a certain amount of damage is dealt or something like that. I'm not sure at this point if I can... if that's what's really gonna happen here. It certainly has managed to go on for a good bit. And things are looking as grim as they did before. And 6 dead. How did that even happen?
Focusing on target. Striker. As you wish. It's as good as done. Saber slash. Skyward slash.
Okay, what?
I'll go on your mark. Now. Lay. My dead body.
Okay, there we go. Miss my dead body is actually the one that's taking the stuff right now. The damage that is...
Well done.
doesn't seem like a necessity, except... wait, what? Well, apparently empty moment just means that the people who should not be the one who are enjoying the aggro at that moment, because... you know, the tank is supposed to be one that's throwing the aggro. Apparently the empty moment attack just is there to say fuck you when that happens, and instead I feel what the fuck. I think we might be dead because we can't rest the tank again. And we got blown down out of the fucking... the healing move. We have to actually do something in that encounter, do we? Like, we're actually gonna get pushed back again. I think we will lose again. And again. If we do some prep, well, hold on. What kind of prep could we even do there, though?
Come out, come out.
Does seem a bit, more than a bit ridiculous that I guess we can try something like this. Can we improve the block rate by a little bit and lower the auto attack thing? But also raise the critical rate. Something like this. Maybe not. What about Ox Course? I guess he technically doesn't have any of those right now. But Red Hunter would be good. Well, none of these actually have Oxors. It's actually kind of silly. I could probably benefit from that, but what do we really have? We have Topple Resist. Well, it's not Topple we need to be worried about here, it's Blowdown. Outdoor attack up, I guess this would maybe help. Right, Hunter 2. What is Shoulder 2? This is Affinity by 175 when the enemy starts with the initiative. Or maybe we could just, like, switch up the loadout a bit by not having Nia as a blade, but rather as an actual healer, and just have Seek do the DPS. Or, I guess, instead, like, I mean, have Nia as the healer instead of having Rex as the healer with Nia as the blade. I don't know. It reaches max grand party damage barrier of 10% max HP, but that's, yeah, I feel like very... That should be an indication that we should... Hold on. Let me try this one more time. How much he'll do me through I feel like we should give that one. Can we take that off the thing? Damage heal? Yeah. Yeah, remove it from Mithra because she's obviously not using it right now. As for the rest of them... Let me try to switch up my party formation and see if that changes anything. The driver form, yeah. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What are you doing? Is it not... I can't tell if it's X or Y because that's fucking half of that prompt is cut off. Oh, whatever. But yeah, if we do it like this, I guess just have Seek be the DPS and have Nia be the healer. So just replace that guy. And if we go like this... We need to change accessories, do we? Oh, he literally doesn't have anything, so we probably do. Never mind. Just auto attack damage by 65%. Probably a good idea. Boost agility by 26%. That might be better suited for her. Let's see. Maximum HP by 22. Maybe we could, instead of having this, have... No, we probably do need that. What else shall I give this guy? Start battle with aggro. Boost the effects of HP potions by 40%, sure. Seems like it could be useful. Okay, so... As far as the Ox course, though, I guess now I do this. Wounded Hunter 2. Outdoor attack up 2. What else? Massive melee Mithras, sure. Well, it's no longer Mithras. We just kinda cover 25%, etc. Helping hand, what is this? Blade restoration time, special damage. Wounded Hunter, sure. Not sure if I should bother not fit in the rest of them, but let's try it with this loader and see if that changes anything. Oh, oh, they're all the way up, all the way up there, but even so, they get a aggro from all the way over there. I guess we are gonna be focusing on Malos first, after all. See if that changes everything. Oh, for the love of fuck. Oh god, he even says I'm really feeling it. What does that mean? He's using the fucking Monado moves. He literally says I'm really... Wait, was it Malos who said I'm really feeling it, or was it... what's his name here? That I'm literally playing it right now. Seek. I feel like it might have been Seek, because I think I've heard him say that before. Crap. And apparently Seek is doing enough damage that he's getting all of aggro right now. That seems unfortunate. That's probably gonna lead to our death. I was doing a really good job of killing multiple people in our party at once. That seems like a bad deal. A very bad deal indeed. Apparently we can't change targets when we're in the launch state. We very well may fall here, like we have fallen here before. I don't think I have any super good conviction that that will not be the case. But you know, we did fall here a second time.
This was the fault of negligence.
Let me check something.
Happen again.
Since
The plan needed some polishing.
Let's see. Okay, we'll try this one more time. I guess with... I should make reset the main one here. But I will attempt this one more time. And if it still doesn't work out, there's like one more thing that I can... Actually, I think right now there might be one more thing that I can do before I even engage one more time. And that is trying to teleport away from here. Go to, I guess, Fonset Island and... And just take a nap there for free.
That was morning.
Take a short rest and see if we can level up automatically. See if this is gonna change anything. It might. It might actually change something. I guess we'll see.
I'm still getting stronger.
It seems so.
Experience begets wisdom.
So the characters' levels are kind of balancing out instead of the ones who began with higher levels actually remaining higher, except for Seek. But even with that guy, it's like slowly balancing out. But yeah, let's try this one more time, I guess. But this will probably be the final est attempt that I do.
Nice catting up.
Somehow that felt like it was supposed to rhyme, but it just didn't. It's upper level? I don't know, I haven't looked at the map for lower level. That's lower level apparently. Looked at the map for warping around in this area at all yet. Oh well.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
But yeah, it's like... It's almost 2 AM, so this will have to be my final attempt at this. Independently of whether or not I win. If I don't win, then I'm just gonna have to figure something out and come back to this later. But I do want to win, so I can bring this ridiculous confrontation sequence to an end. Oh, that's not very nice. Why did you greet me with Striker Edge?
Much appreciated. Skyward slap. This is don't let me that. High up.
Ah, shush. Yeah. Attack does have a very long startup, unfortunately. Can you do it now? There we go.
We seem to be doing just fine. Don't slack now. Push them back. You have unwavering resolve.
I really wish I could see you blow down more easily, but... Oh shoot, this might not be good news. We're drawing the aggro now. From Jen, but... Not sure it matters. Well, he is apparently drawing the aggro now. I could do Ruinous Weather next, or let's do Supernova. At least got a single one of these things, these Elementorphs. I like to call that good news, especially when fighting this fucker who has all these things. All these status effects that he just throws at you.
Dynamic spark sword. My dead body. You have my thanks. Ultra slap.
Well, I guess that combo that I tried to inflict didn't work, because we just can't do anything with... what do you call it? Can't do anything with blades right now, because he's got the fucking blade lock thing. It's not blade lock, it's just... It's called something else, evidently. Now let's keep on focusing on Malos. Been pretty much focusing on him this entire time, so let's see if we can just keep him following through with that. The Seal Blowdown would have to do... Level 2 with Wolfric and get somebody else to do level 3 with Wind, which I don't even know if it would be an option. Okay, we can do it now, maybe. Oops. We can actually switch blades, but no we couldn't because we literally... I got the fucking blade seal thing, so it didn't matter. That really sucks. Not sure what to expect at this point, but I can at least put on the pretense of trying. Okay, never mind, I guess we did have to only push him to a certain point and then it had the decency to just end by itself.
Have I mentioned how irritating that ability is?
You did mention that. What? This is ice. Jin, you!
But of course. This is Jin's true power. You may have awesome regenerative powers, but everything becomes futile once you get down to absolute zero.
Oh, absolute zero.
While they're vulnerable, let's do it, Jin!
Rex! Nia!
I'm not done with you yet!
Morag, this is getting us nowhere.
Oh, too bad.
Puppy!
Take this!
Trash!
Puppy! Tora! It can't end like this!
Enough. Give up, Rex. Forget about us.
Rex, please listen to what we have to say. Our power has done nothing but bring you pain. It would be better if such a power didn't exist.
We told you we wanted to go to Elysium, but the reason why we wanted to go there was to beg our father to let us die.
So forget us, Rex.
For the sake of the world, abandon us!
Abandon you? When you are injured, I feel your pain. When you feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
What the hell? Has he finally cracked?
You really think I can just stand by like this and watch someone I love suffer?
You can make it to Elysium. You can make it, with or without us. So please.
What would be the point of that? Listen, I swore to you. We're going to Elysium together. That's a promise.
Rex.
I'm going to Elysium for you. I'm doing all of this for you. We'll do it together. We'll find out together. We'll find your place in this world. Find out where we're headed and see what our future holds. So believe me, I won't let the world burn a second time. So, Pyra, Mithra, join me!
That delivery felt like it didn't quite match the render there, but hello.
This is our whole being. This is the power we were granted at birth.
Just kill them.
Are you still sure you want this?
Tell me, do you love this world?
Yes. Mia. Azurda. And you, Rex. I love this world because you're in it.
Well then.
I still don't understand how he's able to do all this.
What?
Dreamworld escapades while fighting this dude. But okay. I guess the sword in the grave was a fake one all along. This was the true sword that he was supposed to somehow conjure up by coming here and doing this? And does that mean that they have a third self now, I guess? What the fuck did that say?
Pyra! Mithra!
Apologies, Rex. Worry not. All is well. I am lost no longer.
What's this?
That's better, don't you think?
I could get used to this. Everyone, attack!
Yeah! Payback time.
Is that the thing Smash spoiled? I don't know. I kind of didn't look at any of that except for...
Don't stop, Jin! I'm with you! No,
all right already!
Wait, what? Still only says Pyra? Okay. Pretty much the only thing that I saw that I realized it spoiled was just the fact that Pyra and Mithra are like the same person, I guess. Because you don't learn that at the start of this game, but there's probably a whole bunch of other stuff from this that just got... I don't know, revealed as part of that I just never looked into, because what is Smash at this point? Anyway. In this tutorial, I, the narrator, will explain about making the most of her in her ascended state. Maybe this was a real attempt to redo that thing they do in fucking 999, which is like, yeah, the narrator was a character all along. It was this big meta-narrative thing, but fucking no. Achieve Pyra's ascended state when both Pyro and Mithra's ability and the party gauge are at the maximum level, okay. Press X while holding down R to trigger the transformation, and then what? Choose any combo route to trigger. What does that mean? That I can... I guess I'll just have to see that. Actually trying it. You can only sustain it for a limited time, keep an eye on the gauge. Well, I don't see the gauge right now. Okay, there's no time limit in this particular battle, so feel free to go to town. Pyra's 3 tower. Alright, let's give it a try. So I guess we just have to do combo stuff and... Are we trying to kill Jim first or Malus first at this point? I think we should probably also go back to focusing on Malus for a bit. But... He's kind of messed up being able to attack this family, I gotta tell you. Oh yeah, focusing on target, fellas. We should probably go ahead and do this. Golden Ice, also you can just pick whatever element you want. Well, let's do Photon, sure. So, I just realized we have a... what the fuck? I got 1 HP, even though I made like straight up invincible during this fight. I can definitely get behind that after all the crap that I had to deal with before. There we go. Then we can just beat this guy up to death. Not to worry too much about anything. Does this guy have a weakness? Oh Jesus Christ. I'll just do the Sonic gotta go fast thing apparently when this is going on. Effect blowdown. Does it mean that we're also protected from like all these stuff, all this this what's it? This I guess that is ailments that he usually tries to hit you with. Apparently there's no effect, but only on us. Of course this guy's fucking makes himself invincible for long periods of time, so... Oh, it's dead already. Can't believe I'm saying that at this particular occasion, but... Is that what the Cyrillic said on the fucking suit that he apparently just gained? It actually said Pyra, but in Cyrillic. Or Pura in that occasion. I guess it would be closer to how you would write it in Greek, which probably would not be pronounced the same way, technically speaking. I don't know.
How are you matching my speed? Impossible! You can't have such power!
I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. This is what I've been searching for.
Whoa, so this is Pyra and Mithra's true power.
No, there was like an M character there. I think that's actually Greek, not Cyrillic. Straight up Greek. Unless I'm completely wrong. But like Puma? Instead of Pyra or Pura, it was Puma, like the animal? I don't even know. I think there's more than 4 letters in there, is the thing.
He looks so sad.
Rex.
Weak. End me now, or you'll live to regret it.
I don't want to fight you. I just want to get to Elysium. That's all. I won't let you stop me.
That's not going to happen. We have goals of our own. You and anything that stands in the way will be wiped out.
What goals?
Our only purpose. Destroy humanity. Destroy the world. Then...
destroy the Architect.
Huh?
I am an Aegis, created by the Architect to erase existence. The ultimate weapon, the Endbringer!
Endbringer?
Yes, my only purpose is to destroy. I am the Endbringer. That is why I must go to Elysium and awaken the ultimate artifice Ion.
You can't be serious.
I'm nothing but serious, boy. This is the sacred duty entrusted to the Aegises by the Architect.
You're wrong. Father doesn't want that. You're deeply mistaken.
Enough. I know I'm right!
Ophion.
Indeed! It ends here! Another guest at the party?
That's... Siren.
Bring it on!
Doing that meme from the Beowulf Robert Zemeckis movie where it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna slice up this giant monster by just sticking a knife in it and then continuing to fall along the length of its body, which I guess maybe not.
I've had it with you, Pyra Mithra!
No!
The cliff!
Well, I guess we're not coming back here. But at least we made it someplace, maybe. We made it to the end of that chapter, but does that mean that we're gonna be... Oh, what the fuck? Cliffs of Moritha. Well, let's leave the save screen. Gonna have to watch even more plot stuff before something else happens. Chapter 8. I wonder out of how many at this point, quite frankly.
It's quiet today, huh? That bell. I think it was the sound of our heart.
What bell?
Has it stopped? It stopped. But something's still ringing out. Yes. So we have to go now. We've got to be with Rex.
I get the feeling that's something that I will never understand, how these arbitrary transitions between like the reality world and the ethereal dream world seem to work. That was a sprite that a low frame rate sprite that flew straight into a model without regard for physics, but should that really be surprising?
Mithra.
Rex?
All in one piece? I guess if you were injured, I'd be feeling it too.
Huh? Yes. I'm okay. Huh. Was I in your lap this whole time?
It's like the opposite of when we met. By the way, I can see you're back to your old self.
I mean, thank you. I didn't say anything strange, did I? Talking in my sleep, or grinding my teeth, or snoring, or... I'm such a terrible sleeper.
You snore and grind your teeth?
Well, not always. I mean, it was just a figure of speech, that's all.
It's okay. What with all the fighting and stuff? You're out for the count.
Right. That's good to know. Where are we? Where is everyone?
We're under the Cloud Sea. This must be the place us salvagers call the Land of Moritha. I don't know what happened to everyone else. Over there is where we fell.
From all the way up there?
Looks like there's some kind of powerful updraft coming from below. It saved us. I wonder if it caught the others too. I'm sure it did.
Yeah.
Still okay? Let's get our bearings and then go look for them. We need to find a way out of here.
Any ideas?
Over there.
Are those the World Tree's roots?
Yeah. I bet there's a way up there.
There has to be. I'm good to go. Let's move.
How's Pyra?
She's sleeping. Shall I call her?
Nah. Let her sleep. She's been through a lot.
You're too kind.
Rule 5 of the Salvager Code. Always be...
I don't think we need to hear it. Come on, let's go.
Hey! At least let me finish, spoiled sport.
boy. Land of Moritha under the clouds. That's what they said. They have one party member and now what? The power of the master driver has awoken within him. He knows how to use turn signals now. He can freely engage blades that originally resonated with other drivers, so does that just mean that I guess he doesn't need a one of those protocol things, overdrive protocols, if we want to have him specifically use a blade that somebody else used or awakened, but does that really matter right now anyway, since I'm guessing that we're not gonna be able to like leave this place unless we are gonna be able to leave this place. What the fuck? Can we? Okay, we can literally just leave. But of course we don't have the rest of the party members, so I guess we can't really do that much.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
We could say hi to main driver.
This'll be a walk in the park. Ha! Yeah! That's it. That's ha! Why not?
Oh, look at that.
Maybe we're not.
It's level difference.
My thoughts exactly.
He still has the potential to just dodge completely.
Double spinning.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Cheers.
Yeah, maybe.
You did good.
With foresight, victory is assured.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy some fish. Hop over here. All the gourmet fish flakes available. Oh dear. It's gonna be pretty much where I call it, I think. Well, we're gonna warp back to the place where stuff is actually gonna be going on here in Ancient People's Driftland. Is that what that said?
Let's rest a spell.
Well, it said the thing, yeah, Driftland. It literally says the thing in the top right, but it can't read it very well on my TV because it cuts off the corners, like I keep saying. Whatever. But if you go into like the... I guess engage blades thing, can I engage? Yeah, I can engage literally anything right now, even the blades of the characters that aren't with us right now, but not the ones that they currently have engaged, I guess. It still remembers that it's... we can engage Cora instead of... It's actually reversible, yeah.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these things to spend, but yet what? We'll just deal with that later. I don't feel like doing anymore. I think we've had enough. And it's... oh, it's past 2 AM now, so I need to fucking go. Oh yeah. Not quite the return to a status quo type situation that I envisioned, given that we have Pyra and Mithra back, but we don't have all the party with us. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that next. But we will deal with that next. Now it's time to not be playing the video game anymore, but before I actually call things completely, and don't get me wrong, that is the end of the game, but one more thing that I want to figure out before I just give up. And which I'm pretty sure I can just consult by clicking on this. And going to the appropriate timestamp, which will probably be a little bit further back. There we go. Maybe, possibly. If you go to the place, the moment in which, yeah, there we go. I see, as I didn't quite manage to get this to time properly, because the fucking pause symbol shows up in the middle of the screen when this is there. Okay, here we go. Since I'm not capturing anything from the capture card anymore, let's back to the source that shows me what's going on in my computer. I'll also probably put on some music, so I'm not just speaking into the void right now for the next couple of minutes that it will take the remainder of this to finally come to an end. Let me see. Yes, Sherex, show me this thing. Guess I can just put this over here and turn on actual monitor capture for a second, because this is what's written on her boobies. That it shows for like just a second, and then it just never shows it clearly again, unless you zoom in on it manually, I guess. Noma? Yeah, I think if you assume that this is Greek, which I guess it would have to be, not Cyrillic but Greek, this is Numa. Which I think just means wind, or something to do with wind. I can actually look this up real quick. Pneuma means... well, if I look at the actual definition for that specific word. In theology it means soul or spirit, specifically Holy Spirit. In classical medicine, it's an invisible liquid or vapor held to travel throughout the body and to be necessary to and associated with life, so yeah, ghosty materials. In Stoicism, it is a mixture of air and fire held to be the divine organizing principle of the universe, but... so it's not just air. It would just maybe be like a breath. Yeah, there we go. The Wikipedia page actually clarifies that. It's an ancient Greek word for breath, and in a religious context it can mean spirit or soul. Oh, there you go. But used as a prefix, I think it might mean something different. What about pneumo with an O? It means in relation to the lungs, air or gas, respiration or pneumonia, so I guess breath, which by extension means that it's related to the lungs, so there you go, that's its meaning in a technical sense. That's what this means, kind of. Isn't that interesting? I guess her green, super powerful form is gonna be called Numa instead of Pyrometer. They didn't really clarify that, did they? Ah well. That's why I got VODs. Everybody to just look back at whatever the hell I just looked at. But yeah, that was a whole lot of plot from Xenoblade 2. Didn't really do anything optional during that whole stream, that whole 6-hour stream that I just... 6.5-hour stream, as a matter of fact, that I just finished. Well, I guess about half an hour of that was devoted to just... I don't know, discoursing about other stuff and just doing the quiz and guessing at the beginning. As I usually do, but now that that's actually finally coming to an end, it might be time for me to... you know, fuck off on out of here and probably see if I can toss at least a little bit of a hello at somebody who may or may not be live right now. Let's see. Yeah. I'm not sure how effective this is really gonna be, but let me see if I can attempt to throw a quick raid at LP Cellgamer, who is live right now with... If this is a veracious report, very enough time randomizer with a couple of other people. I have never done Ocarina of Time randomizer, but as is no secret around these parts, I've done Majora's Mask randomizers, so I have every reason to believe that could be a fun time. And probably would be a fun time since, you know, because fucking Ocarina of Time is so mind-numbingly popular compared to every other fucking N64 game. Pretty sure there's a lot of other customization options that thing has. Oh yeah, I'm gonna skip this in fear of the fucking claims for Earthbound stuff. Maybe something a bit more, yeah, sure. Something a bit more fitting for the ending will be Croc rather than fucking Mario Party. Let me do something stupid and actually click on that and then do this one more time just to see what happens. Just humor me. I sure hope I didn't just fuck up by doing that, but I will just reset the timer on the raid thingy. But yeah, I gotta be raiding a piece of the game. I guess I can just restate that whole thing real quick. Who's playing apparently Ocarina of Time randomizer with a couple of other people. That's probably a fun time. But as for myself, I guess can't stop playing this game now. I gotta get to the end of the video game. Maybe even try to hustle a little bit more than I had in the past and try to like power through a whole bunch of the actual plot parts instead of doing side stuff. Even though I still want to do side stuff, but I don't know how much of that I'm really gonna be able to do if I focus on the plot. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be continuing, so look forward to that, I suppose. I sure hope that I'm doing it for God, how do I even finish that sentence? I'm just gonna give up because I'm just running out of time and I'm embarrassing myself by my inability to think because I've been streaming for way too long. But yeah, you'll take it easy. Thank you for coming like always. Thanks for chatting, always waiting on people chat, and I will be seeing you at an unspecified point in the future. Bye.